Morning, guys. Huh. Full heal, you say? I think that seems relevant.
That putrid smell. That deathly silence. I feel right at home. Now the mortals can...
Alright. More elite combats, but...
The Kurz will pay for that. Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
Alright. So just a growing pain in my ass. Max dots seem good.
I live to serve you, Master.
And what are you doing? Mental barrier.
Destroy everything! I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
What? No, that was supposed to be the AoE. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, Dehydrogenase. Fuck! It's supposed to be the AoE.
For the sake of science.
New subscriber arrives.
Fungio.
Fills you with determination.
Thanks for the sub. Wait, it's a shield for 6? It's nice. Thank you, B.
Doing here?
Let's get back to the experiment.
You could, you know, swap targets at some point. So you're not just attacking the same guy over and over again. That would be fine. There we go. 8 4s. It's quite a lot.
I'll burn you all alive.
Wait, didn't we just reset our skills? We did, okay. 2 times 7 by 11. 12 by 8. Need a combo effect for wall. We really need some control effects.
For the sake of science.
Transfers, okay, one disciple transfers the HP losses suffered and inflicted into SP. I mean, we could move Split Spirit over, it's just expensive to do that. I guess we just eat Tortured Soul damage. Hey, Greenzer. I literally have nothing I want to cast. Sorry, second chat. My wife calling me is kind of weird. She just should have just left. Wonder if that was a butt dial. Okay, what the hell are we doing about this fight? So Sinestra, we need to do a little bit more damage to Sinestra. Probably via this. It's gonna hit him twice. It's gonna go up to 10 4 times. Weakness would be very good on them. Could just be a single target here, but man, this is much better.
Want to die?
Hey, Billy. Thanks for the resub. Hey, fallacies.
I'll burn you all alive.
I think we just want to turn off that. And single target again.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Yeah, that's scary, but not fatal yet. I don't really love his protective dot. So it's going to reduce something like 9 damage. Twice matter? Nope. No. Alright, really needs to die this turn. 36 damage.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Alternatively, what is 22 reduced by 8? Can't reduce that by 8 though, right? Reduce that by 8, we're gonna really fuck things up. Two times 8 to 10. 12 to 18. So 16 and 12 is 28. Just reduce his health the rest of the way. have a single nuke in here. 2 to 5. Let's go. 2 to 5. Amazing. This is the most one-dimensional comp I've ever played.
Enough to contain my power.
+2 weakness effects. Not even sure it's good. We can apply tons of that dot, but the dot doesn't do anything. Alright, what are we working with? Trinket-wise. We've got recharge and max HP. Oh, and decomposition inflicts double damage. No. Decomposition inflicts double damage and doesn't lose a charge when the creature triggers the status. Alright, maybe this build will take off in a minute or something. So right now it's very weak. Ambush! Okay. All my skills are locked. Nice.
For the sake of science.
I live to serve you, Master.
I don't mind that dots don't do more with stacks. That's not the issue. It's just more along the lines of the dot doesn't seem very powerful just by itself. This is a very expensive ability. Is this 2 rounds? It's not. What is that? Depression? Okay. Really? I guess we trigger with overload and it goes to death. Okay.
Humans are such frail creatures.
When we hit them with that ginormous onk.
Scream
Okay.
as loud as you can, Condemned. Inside the shack, hidden in the forest, a man lies in agony. On his body, the admirable work of the Sanctua Lumen's interrogators has left seeping wounds. He doesn't have long to live. My disciples search the place without paying any attention to his suffering. However, when it becomes clear that the spinning wheel is not there, they turn to the man. He is breathing with difficulty, and his words are spoken with an almost inaudible voice. That is no trouble for my disciples, who can even hear the whispers of death. The man urges them to go to a nearby mill.
Alright, coffee cup refilled.
My
What are we doing?
influence is growing.
Get another trinket.
And to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Fairly good for us. The thing is, all of these are good. I like Curse Watch. Let's take the Necronomicon on the creature. This creature's doing all the work right now. 30% chance of passing test is okay. 60 souls. Double the number of souls to be 1. So it's probably combat. It's probably combat into elite combat into sacrificial altar if I had to guess. What is our chance of 1 in 4 chance for wicked skills? It's not that good. Alright, let's go left anyways. I think we can just take a different reward.
Finally.
2 skills though. I did want a terror effect. I have to get some skills. These characters are so useless. I think 2 baits me into it, unfortunately. Alright.
You must all die! Destroy everything!
Is this another grower? Sure is. So annoying.
I'll burn you all alive.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Is it annoying as in challenging or annoying as in overdone? The thing I was just referencing was challenge. The game is actually really well done in my opinion. Mental barrier and regeneration. This guy's AoEing like a champ. So is this guy, annoyingly. I don't have taunt. This is actually a huge problem if we don't kill it. Wasn't one of my skills supposed to go to 0? Isn't that what my fucking ability does? For real, where's my thing? Ah, the depleted one has gone to 0. Funny guy. Alright. I mean, that's an AoE, honestly, so that probably kills him.
Want to die?
So dead to the dot, so no longer AoEing us. Okay. I mean, they're not attacking, so we've got a lot of options here. It's already dead to the dot. Oh, I can't target though because of the AoE. I guess we either kill it or...
I live to serve you, master.
We're not ritualing right now? We're not ritualing right now? It seems questionable. Can you do something at all? Or you just stand here most of the fight doing nothing? Oh, just full on nothing? Okay. What was the debuff? Like, what did they do? They didn't do damage. 34 single target. It's whatever.
I have to meditate.
I mean, okay. Oh, he lives at 1? That's irritating.
It's so easy. It's almost boring.
Not how I describe this team at all.
Take everything you can.
Interesting. And try brainwashing, I think. Apply 1 growth. Increase max HP by 8. Okay.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take
Applying 1 exhaustion. Has to be full moon. We have lots of tainted strikes. I guess we take soul extinction. Pretty unexcited by it, but maybe better than not having it. Possibly. Alright. So we're gonna go... Are we gonna really do another elite combat? I mean, I guess we are.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Hey, extra effect too. Alright. +1 physical damage and spiritual damage. Max spiritual points and max health points on her may be useful. $20 spiritual points are very low. Occultism and temptation. This guy's like 3 and 1. She's like 6 and 3. Alright, let's bring her in. I don't think she's going to do anything all game, but we'll see.
I will not disappoint you, master.
Statue of Van Helsing on the road. We must deal with the statue. Sculptor doing maintenance work. Bring the statue to life.
I shall reforge the world in...
Thanks be to the moon.
Souls rotted with
See, that's so dumb.
ice.
Like, normally, like, when you animate stuff, it's a terror effect. This apparently, you animate the statue kills the sculptor, and we get souls. I don't want souls. I want a terror effect.
Master, I will prove
Oh, well.
myself worthy of this reward.
I wish I knew what the outcomes were.
Let's begin the experiments.
Dude, can we just stop having every enemy be tortured soul? It's so annoying. So this would be 2, this would be 2. Not quite enough. So we want to debuff. No, the gray buffs are not stealable at all. Nope. I assume what we want to do is mental barrier ourselves here. Excuse me? It's not a discount, it's a return? Oh, that's fucking irritating. That's much harder to use.
I live to serve you, Master.
Silence. You're gonna be joking me. Gotta be kidding me with this silence. No status effects. Can't have that, obviously. It's a 2-turner. Thank you, Sensei Ishikaru, for the resub.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The limit to my power is my imagination.
Alright, taking 20. We still have growth. That's good. So we can run off... we can run off decomposition. We'd restore 0. So we're going to Tainted Strike into decomposition. Who are we Tainted Striking? Bounty Hunter, I guess. So I want to take shield first.
I live to serve you, Master.
You want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute.
Love it when the bones crack.
Any point in doing SP damage? Looks like strong no. Saved a bunch of mana, but why? Literally does nothing.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Can't do anything useful on anybody else. We have a control effect if we could apply it. I think this gets discounted in damage. Let's hope so. Yeah. It's an overload moment. So trigger once, we take 4 more damage. Triggers again, we take 8 more damage. Might just be an overload next turn.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Everything!
I'll burn you all alive.
Applies several bonuses, but you're dead, so you're not applying any bonuses. You're silenced. Wish any of our characters did anything. Is it even worth casting on this? Same problem every time. We just do not do any fucking damage. Holy shit. Alright, we have to basically kill Tortured Soul this turn. I'd like to start healing, but no chance of that quite yet.
Let's get back to the experiment.
This card is so bad for us as an overload when I can't cast it. I thought it was a free. I thought Gross was free, but it's not. It's anyway. So that card is basically useless for us, as every other skill here. I mean, we're just full unloading on that thing, right?
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Want to make him? We can't make him do physical damage. We could shell. Just debuff this guy. Can't target him because of taunt. Hey, Zam.
That's almost 7 Twitch babies.
I could remove all charges of decomposition to subtract this by 8. And then I could move the taunt to here, which would 0 us. But how the hell are we ever going to kill Tortured Soul at 189 health? You know, like, it's just essentially impossible. Every single fight has been a Tortured Soul, and we're using a dot that triggers damage 3 times per turn minimum. It's been so dumb.
Let's get down to business.
How many attacks? I guess we need to count how many attacks we have that do damage. 0.
I'll burn you all alive.
Oh, we have 0 attacks. Okay. Well, awesome. 0 attacks.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
Let's get back to the experiment.
These are very expensive fights.
Doing here?
Let's get back to the experiment.
Hey, sexy hog. What is it? Every opponent just has access to, every time they take damage, they get stronger, and every opponent just has shell, so the dot does nothing. This is, I mean, this decomposition dot has been the biggest scam of my life. We have any available attacking abilities? No.
For the sake of science.
Another 9,000 diabolic essence damage.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Extra rituals. I think we're taking extra skill offerings. At the moment, I'm extremely concerned. I think the ritual one would be fun to play with, but... Okay. Extremely concerned our guys don't do anything. Sacrificial altar. Could get, I mean, we could run fountain. Seems like a lot. Could run up through altar. I mean, altar feels good. I think we're going to altar. Okay. We gotta get some skills that do something. They're absolutely terrible right now.
You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down before me.
Any disciples we haven't seen yet? Yeah, these are the last 3. There's 10 total, right? And these are the last 3.
Give, I get.
Could easily give up sacrifice. I want to get the same level. I think we're just getting rid of this thing. This thing is entirely useless for us. We're hoping for better options.
With that, the humans
I'm not
will
being offered a
finally
fort. Oh, because
submit to my
that's,
yoke.
to be fair, our thing got disabled. Apply 2 warmth. Recharge 2 random skills for the target. It's okay. Apply 1 exhaustion. We already have an exhaustion effect, but it's still nice to have access to it. And this is upgraded. This thing is good. It just doesn't synergize at all with these stacks. Kind of already have an SP heal, even though this is a lot more. I like how none of these abilities do physical damage at all. All right. Wait, I thought I was getting a heal. Chosen the non-heal route. That was clever. Okay. Fight gives us skills. Event gives us stats, potentially damage. Max spiritual points are okay. These are not so good for us. Dude, Ruse is 1. It's fine.
I can do it.
Intellectual beast. 2 vampires are talking about poems. Killed them.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
We lose. It's a negative effect from that. Interesting.
Even harder.
Extra combat seems good for us. 2 skills with 3 options each, or terror. Or cash. We're about to walk directly into a Grim Reaper. One in 4 is pretty bad. Okay.
May the moon bear witness.
Is it another guy? Yes, it is. It's literally a tortured in every single fight that we're in. It's kind of nuts.
For the sake of science.
Doing here. Crush you.
Dude, that's a big ass fucking heal. We have a zombie for her, but we gotta kill this guy.
I'll burn you all alive.
I mean, I guess we could zombie that. Let this heal. That would kill him, right? The heal zeroes him. Then he gets his attack off still. We lose the dot too. So we have to, it doesn't work. We have to get damage after the zombie, which doesn't work. $35. Which one got zeroed? This one. This does how much? 2 times. We can do 14. And then 12 is 26. Might just have to do it. Alternatively, do we have an active ability that does damage? No. Alternatively, it's 16 and 12 for 28 and let the dot kill it. The dot does not kill it though, right? Beginning and end of the turn. Beginning will do tick. We might have to adjust HP again, sadly. Okay. Yeah, we have to adjust by 3.
It's high time I interfered. Limit to my power is my imagination.
I wish I had enough for a zombie, but I do not. $27, but a single hit.
I'm going to have to put my experiments on hold. That's it. Tear the fruit to
Healing for 40. Obviously not okay. I'm not putting... I mean, zombie replaces the effect, though. So can we just kill? 2 times 8. Yeah.
Why don't you want to die?
Second wave and we're vulnerable. I kind of forgot about the second wave. Not ideal. So kind of want a mental barrier and shroud here. And combo overload, I guess. So it goes.
I live to serve you, master.
Oh, we get decomposition too, because it was on 0 cost. Nice.
Doing here?
Do you have to kill it next turn?
Love it when the bones crash.
My power is invincible. Finally.
Alright, we need the Grim Reaper to be good for us, because this run is pretty bad right now. Mostly because these characters don't seem to play together at all. Which is kind of weird, because 2 of them are literally designed to play together. So we must be doing something wrong. Alright. What you got for us, Grim Reaper? A bunch of level 1 skills. Nice.
All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
These are all terrible. When is the next Reaper? Kind of a ways away, but not super far. So this is a big SP nuke based on missing HP. Sounds terrible. Oh, we have 3 options of Berserker. Nice. That seems terrible. HP damage. Holy crap. That's exciting. Why would we wish to upgrade this? Bigger heal. Black Mask. Full Moon. Does Full Moon ever get better? No. Alright, so the problem is all these skills are fucking awful. That's a decent upgrade. The problem is this ability doesn't scale at all. Decomposition, the damage isn't scaling. So we're going to have to switch over to SP damage. I wonder how I do that. Dude, these abilities are all so useless. I guess it's this. Do we want level 2 Berserker for $1 million? Still at 3 cost as well. I mean, we get another skill from taking all 3 of those. That seems really insane.
Go forth and plunge this land into chaos. My disciples do know one thing. A man who is at death's door only worries about that which is most dear to him. It is for that reason that they eagerly rush into the mill. They expect to find the spinning wheel. I remain more ambivalent. For one thing, how many graves were there in the graveyard? The groans of disappointment wrench me from my thoughts. There is no spinning wheel here, only a crazed young girl. And murderous, if the bloodstains on her hands and clothes are anything to go by. I reveal myself to her, and suggest that she makes a pact with me. My disciples will protect her from the Sanctua Lumen and its justice. If she accepts to become the new spinner and to bind herself to the spinning wheel, she does not need to be asked twice. Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Essence in one, trait in the other. We want to get there. Don't really care about traits. Kind of need fights. I think we're going here. And cutting left, I guess.
The Kurz will pay for that.
Need to go to that Grim Reaper. What did they just do to it? Increase the price. That sucks. Another boss fight.
Feel my strength.
Alright, let's take the mandatory, which is a terror effect in 2 nights. 1 skill, 45 souls. So terror effect. Okay. I think it's... I don't remember if it's
You have exactly
4 or
7
6 for a reroll. Alright, this would be a good exhaustion turn. Probably. This is bleed or whatever, right? Yeah, bleed's such a nasty one. 15 again, huh? Just going at it with the AoE bleeds nonstop. Great. What a guy. We'll just kill ourselves with these fucking bleeds.
For the sake of science.
I live to serve you, Master.
Oh, we had another ability here. Kind of want to get that dot in there.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Oh, I have it. It's not available right now because it's being cooked. I was looking for spiritual. Whatever it was. Dude, stop bleeding me. It's just such an unbelievably powerful effect in AoE bleed, but you've done 3 rounds in a row now.
For the sake of science.
Just still going on the AoE bleeds, huh?
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
Why can't I hidden?
Just 3 bleeds in a row, you know? Hey, just the start of the mercenary turn. I AoE bleed you 3 times in a row. Oh my god.
I'll burn you all alive.
Why did I take damage there? I don't think I did. If you sacrifice all the skills on this creature, would his recharge be free? Nope. It's depleted skills, not empty skills. Wandering Spirit is no application of new effects on him. And he's also added an Aegis for physical damage reduction. If only my characters fucking did something. Holy shit. So I can't debuff him because, you know, Wandering Spirit. I can't kill him because, you know, shield. 3 rounds of bleed, huh?
Everything!
Do I even have enough physical damage to kill him?
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
2 to 3. 4 times is not enough. Could reset here. It's probably good enough.
Put my experiments on hold.
I'll burn you all alive.
It's not about randomly scaling anything. It's just looking. I mean, think fallacies is such a weird like way to phrase that, right? Like you're playing a replayable roguelike, right? The whole point of each individual run is exactly what you've described, is scaling faster than the opponents. That's literally the game mechanic for the entire genre. I mean, like, it seems at higher difficulties that's what it's about. It seems like genre-wide that's generally the way the genre works.
Doing here?
Alright, we're low HP, don't know what these guys are doing. We can't convert physical damage into HP. I guess we just have to nuke them and hope it's fucking enough. Doesn't seem good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally how the genre works. It's exactly what every part of the genre is. Alright, they're all doing physical damage for no reason that I'm aware of. They're both targeting the same guy just to be a prick. So I can remove all of the dots off of this guy to keep her alive. We get 8, 4, and 4, right? For our full turn. Guess that's my option. Why am I still taking damage exactly? You hit me for 28, sure. 28 brings me to 0. Healing for 58. Doing 12 twice. Did not refresh the good one. So now we take 1,000,000 damage applying bones. So this needs to be a zombie.
I live to serve you, master.
I don't think I can pay 6 to 7 HP here. So I could go Rabid into Rigor Mortis for a wall effect. Don't we have an exhaustion? It's too expensive. Can't recharge skills, that's what this does, right? We're not currently channeling the ult. Thorns kills us. Don't have split spirits at the other guy. People sleep on Lilith. Who sleeps on Lilith? Probably should have been hallucinogenic power. So this now hits me 8 twice, is 4 twice, 4 twice. Brings me to 0. Okay. Is Suffer the one that doesn't cost me anything when I'm at 0?
I'll burn you all alive.
She's gonna put that fucking debuff on and we're gonna lose again.
Doing here?
It's always the worst one that gets discounted. Alright, she didn't do whatever I thought she was gonna do, so we can probably just kill her.
A mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal. Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
I wish we could just start putting some things in that did something. I'm being forced to path ways I don't want to path because our characters are so weak. I don't have any HP to deal with. Creature baited us into physical builds, and everyone else isn't doing anything related to physical.
I can do it.
Bones of a beast we sent out ages ago. Animate the skeleton and send it to attack demon hunters.
It's done.
Seems good.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Good, we need to up your skill levels.
I can hit even harder. I can hit even harder.
Alright, we have to go to the Reaper, annoyingly. So we're going here. Need my skill back.
Now the
Reaper's got his prices jacked up.
evil will not. The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
It's more expensive, more expensive. I kind of need both these, right? Because I got to get better skills out of him. What is this? Extra AP's moved over. 15 souls. Like, I almost think that's good, but it's not. All enemies inflict 10 to 15 HP. For each decomposition in play, apply an alteration of 4. That seems very good. Although it's very expensive. I don't like this overload mechanic either. I think we're just buying both of these.
Take everything you can.
Migraine's decent. That does not seem good. And there's a scroll down, thanks. What is Cadence? Skill can be launched only once per turn. Inflict 10 to 15 HP, plus 2 per dot. Oh, that seems good. What's Transmit? Toil seems very good for us, although Migraine as a status effect is also super important. Migraine is which one, though? Migraine's minus SP damage, right?
humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Cosmic. It's terrible. Mystic Cerement. Apply 1 mirror effect. Apply 2 presence of mind. It's interesting. What's phasic? Makes it really annoying. She's really annoying to play, this girl. We're taking Dark Ray. Alright, so we've been scammed out of skills. Where's the next one? There. Is it worth paying another one? Probably. What do we get rid of? Sacrifice to upgrade. Oh, it's not gonna give me another one of these. No, Cosmic was something fucking stupid like yeah. Duplicate based on the number of times the moon has changed phases. It's also bad, man. It's also bad. I think this run is going to die. I don't think I'm scaling at all.
The stakes.
I've been enjoying it, Fetman. Alright, where are we headed? 10 essence and max essence, plus 2 AP. I think that answers that. And
Many
an extra
humans
ability.
lie dead
Hell yeah.
among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place. Sacrifice to dominate.
We picked up a different exhaustion. It's on Frankenstein. I really don't mind trying to get rid of evolutions here. Although we could sack. Both these seem actually good for us. I mean, this card is very bad, even though it's always free.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Silence, not bad. Alright, plus 2 AP for combat, which we desperately need.
Let's begin the experiments.
Okay. Why is our HP reduced? 10 times 2, huh? So we don't...
For the sake
I
of
could make
science.
them... Is this disciples only? It is disciples only. And what's this last ability? How does it work? Inflicts 10 plus 2 per decomposition. Transmit decomposition. This is a free roll. It is. By 6. I have 4. Do we run a ritual here? Maybe? SP damage, sure.
Doing here?
For the sake of science.
16 decomposition there. We get 2 back per round, right?
I live to serve you, Master.
So we want to make this damage psychic. Doubles the amount of physical damage suffered. I don't know what's going to happen here if we do that. But we want to do it anyways, so let's start with here. Seems better. And we probably want to hit it here to double that up. It's just too bad this dot doesn't do anything, right? We got a million stacks of it, great. But now what? It doesn't do anything.
Small setback.
What's the dot? Depression? We could silence here. And then go back into New Moon. But New Moon's depleted. We want the healing. Good exhaustion here, but it really doesn't matter.
Destroy everything! Crush you!
In my opinion, is this game as little as to how Darkest Dungeon 2 will be as far as we know? In your opinion, is this game a little as to how Darkest Dungeon 2 will be as far as we know? Are you asking if it's similar to how we expect Darkest Dungeon 2 to be? Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be a roguelike with character interaction, so I think there's going to be some similarity, yes. (22 AoEs, quite a lot.
For the sake of science.
Did he have a stroke? I don't think so, but I understand the concern. Yes, the run is definitely weaker than Solo Drac. Alright, you're somehow not dead yet? It's exciting.
Let's get back to the experiment. That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
We will not be removing a weakness, that's for fucking sure. You know, added 46 charges of decomposition over there. Alright, so what's happening? 16 SP nuke to the creature. It's kind of annoying, but not super annoying. Oh, you're dead anyways. You're not really doing anything.
Let's get back to the
We did refresh this. We could kill this directly. Or we could just get extra decomposition damage. This is probably the... Thanks, Rice. I just want to silence her. And we probably want a decomposition there to transfer 23 stacks over there. Or just there, I guess, is fine too. It's just direct damage.
Oh.
Should have done this first if I was going to do that. But I didn't.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
57 stacks. 62 stacks.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Kind of did forget about Split Spirit. I guess it's fine, but I forgot.
Crawl, mortals. From now on, you belong to me. A fragment of power for my disciples.
Each time an enemy loses HP or SP through a weakness, the holder is healed by the same amount, but it's going to the wrong girl. Disciple inflicts spiritual damage. They inflict 4 physical damage. Burn and Depression inflicts 2 times more damage. We don't want Burn and Depression. We want the other one, right? Alright. Take our AP, I guess. Move forward. Hope our guys get better.
No one stands against the Prince of
Getting
Hell.
scammed by humanity.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can. This time, we are closing in on the spinning wheel. The spinner urges my disciples on.
I want the other
She
one,
now
Cyphus.
feels a physical attraction to which she has no choice but to respond. To be separated from the artifact is unbearable for her. She races forward and runs alone, far in front of my disciples. They let her cut loose. A golden opportunity for an assassin of the Sanctua Lumen. A man suddenly appears on the road and throws himself upon the spinner. If my subjects might be guilty of overconfidence, a trait that I must admit is not entirely foreign to me, they also possess uncanny speed. In an instant, they reach the man and disarm him. His mind, crushed by their dark powers, reveals the name of Gloria to them, and the location of an inn. They kill him and continue on their way. Fear my rage.
Dude, another fucking elite fight?
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Chapter 5, First Night. Next 3 elite fights. 1, and we're dodging all the rest of elite fights. We have to take that one too. So it's worth the equivalent of 2 relics. But it costs me 1, so I only get +1 relic. Meh. Alright, I don't know what my Storm Staff is worth right now, but I don't really care. First one is discounted. We don't have any things for the Grim Reaper. Fountains are okay. Altars are a little less okay at the moment. It's probably this one. Okay. Half Asleep Travelers is the required. Sanctuary is the additional fight. Let's get the... Might be able to get skills out of the combat here, though. We just hit level 3 skills, so it might be useful. Terror Effect in 2. 2 skills seems good. Two rounds.
You must all die!
Sinestra's being Sinestra. So we need to do physical damage only here. She's a physical shield. I don't think it matters. I mean, honestly, staff's at 6, by the way. But it does matter then, because she's going to get the fucking shield. I guess we
For
could
the sake of science.
split barrier now.
I live to serve you, Master.
We want to silence her? Does it matter? No, but this matters. Actually, zombie's pretty good versus her too. Fine. I think we want to attack her mental health, I guess. Is that true? Zombie again here. Could reapply zombie. But I like the AoE heal here, so we could just try to do damage via this route. If we can't remove zombie, then what do? We're doing things like this. Basically only that. Look at these numbers. Numbers are huge.
Of science.
Okay.
I'll burn you all alive.
I mean, I guess here we still have our split stack. We could attempt to kill here. 271 is quite a lot. We definitely want to stop the drain. That's gonna do physical damage. 16 isn't the end of the world. Can I actually set this up though? I want to reset this so it's something like Eclipse, Black Mark. That's 3. Shroud is 5. So we have 1. And I may have screwed up the phases, so let's start here. I don't have to come out with this though. How does it work? When we finish the ritual, it recharges 2 skills for everybody, right?
For the sake of science.
Or is it 2 skills total? I really don't know. Let's try this. Yeah. I can select the person it recharges 2 skills for? How? I do it on cast? When it ends. That doesn't sound right. I don't think there's a way to select the skills. I also think it was 2 for each. $34 SP damage here. Oh, dude. Never discounts the one we want. Could barrier that. Protects from that. Makes the rest of it that type of damage. Her max isn't quite enough. Could also start cadencing. We'll take 34, then we'll heal. I guess it depends what buffs they're throwing down. Could do physical damage there and reduce this by 6. I don't know if that's... I think that doesn't change anything, right? 11 twice. Yeah, I'm not worried about taking damage there. It's just trying to set up for future rounds. I don't know what the debuffs the Inquisitors were throwing out were, so I was a little worried they're going to be something that changes the damage. $43 is a one-time, some sort of horrendous buffing thing. 18 threes, quite a lot.
For the sake of science. Yes.
Next, it's my turn.
Five threes. No new effects being established. Nuking for 50. 50 once is fine. As long as we're not taking anything else. Don't know what that effect's going to be. Still taunt up. Could switch to psychic damage here. It's pretty close to dead.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I don't know if we want psychic damage or not. Kind of want physical damage on the matriarch. Can't target this guy though. I guess if I decomposition this guy, how much is it doing? 6 fives? So we need to do a little bit. So if we swap over to physical mental here. For how many rounds? 3? So he's dead now, right? 6 fives is 30. At 5 a pop. He's gonna do something horrendous there. She's gonna do 50 and we're gonna heal. So if we attack there, it spreads the dots, but not to the matriarch, but it still gives me 8 dots on the zealot, right? Which seems good. Okay. Calm down, Matriarch 2626. AoE heal drain. 50 will zero us. Still has status debuffs. I don't think I can kill her without taking some of these debuffs. So we're probably going to have to pay to remove Wandering Spirit, which means I should have done it last turn. Double mode is free, but isn't this the regular fight, not the elite fight? I could switch him off spiritual damage too. We don't want her taking spiritual damage.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Definitely wasn't free, by the way. Okay. So we can reduce it by 10. If I want to spend more, I can reduce it by 14. 12 to everybody is quite a bit more palatable. Can we also zombie her? So how do we get a dot on her?
I must consult my spellbook.
Maybe we can get a good cosmic ray. So how do we break out of this? We pop recharge. This is gonna do 1,000,000 physical damage to us.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Could move it over there. It's worth 50 damage. But it triggers the end, right? So currently, we haven't changed day-night at all, huh? God, I hate this unit. I think we want a zombie here. So I think it's probably go here,
Done right. Do it yourself.
pay 5 more.
My power.
You can't reset Cosmic. Cosmic triggers with every time I've changed. It's a duplicate. Oh, since the last recharge. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't understand that then. I thought it was in each turn that I swapped it back and forth, but it's since I use it, since I reset it apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, I didn't know. There's no way for us to break out of this ritual without doing that anyways though, so I don't know if it mattered, but there we go. Oh, it's an AoE. Can't apply decomposition right now. Okay.
I'll burn you all alive.
This is gonna do spiritual damage. Do I care? Care a little bit.
Let's get back to the experiment.
The doctor isn't going to be happy.
Don't care how much damage he's doing. We want physical if we have any. Don't. Could trigger one effect of this, I guess. Okay. I did not like Spellcaster. Spellcaster University seemed really fun until you played it for like 2 seconds, realized how repetitive it was. So I wasn't big on Spellcaster University at the end of that. It was fun for like 6 hours maybe. And I really wanted more. The tooltips are not there. The synergies don't really work. Like you don't really get to build like things that impact each other because there's too much RNG in there. How's this game? WoW? I'm enjoying it. All right. So still slowly making our way through this fight. It would be nice to silence her again.
Let's get back to the experiment.
We definitely want to cadence this guy. Do we want to add any stacks first?
Everything!
Do we want SP damage here? Yeah, probably. Gonna run out of SP doing that though.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Maybe we don't have to silence because maybe we can kill.
Love it when the bones crack.
I live to serve you, Master.
Nice to fucking end this fight. So Zealot is dead to the spirit nuke, I believe. Does she keep clearing her debuffs even though we're silencing her? Yeah, she does. To 18. Do we have any physical damage? Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I mean, it's dead to the dot, right? We're gonna take the damage, but we don't care. Non-elite fight, by the way. Just random trash fight, taking our guys like 5,000 hours worth of thought.
Pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Zombie for 1 off of our guys. Okay. Double damage. Is that even good? These all seem so bad. $52 damage. How the fuck do you get 52 out of that? Is it though, chat? Because think about this. To utilize this, I have to do this on turn 1, which means I take the turn off from applying the AoE dot. Wait, why are you referencing if I have it fully? We're taking the 2nd level, not the 3rd level. Yeah, I don't think that's any good.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
These are all pretty fucking bad too. Alright. Wasn't I supposed to? No essence is consumed for the first use of the devil's power. It definitely, my first use of the devil's power definitely consumed essence. So I'm not quite sure what they're talking about. Did the difficulty get where I wanted to? Random disciples has changed the difficulty to a lot harder for sure.
For the sake of science.
No, these new ones seem horrendous together. Oh, it's 0 cost decomposition. It's interesting. Do we end up taking another silence or no? We didn't. Alright. Double the amount of spiritual, suffers double the amount of spiritual. It's kind of annoying.
Oh,
Triple HP is missing HP does more damage. It's not on all the skills, it's only on that one skill too.
For the sake of science.
So we certainly don't want to be taking 18 here. How's 12 look? I could convert it to SP. So I mean, it's already SP damage. We're already healing SP damage. We probably don't even care if it's a little bit more, huh? Oh, we didn't silence here. Migraine and depression. Okay. Too bad these stacks don't do anything.
Destroy everything!
Alright, so what's happening here, if anything useful? The nuke's still going to the wrong target, so we're getting little to zero value out of that. None of your abilities do anything. Could Fury here. How much is this gonna do? 10 plus 15 plus 2 is 12. Alright, resets these. Do want to kill that one. How much does it do exactly? 10 to 15 plus 6 twice is 12, so it's doing 22 low end. You need a bit more than that. There we go. Alright, so dead to decomposition dot. We've applied lots of other dots from that. 2 AP left. Silence there is probably relevant to something, but we could just mental barrier ourselves here. Reduces our outgoing damage because of migraine. Do we care? Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, no one knows what the fuck they're doing. It's pretty standard. We have a silence over here. No. Our damage gets converted to SP damage. We can do SP damage to Sister and try to get some value out of the nuke, but honestly the dots are just good enough, right? Just let this stuff discount, I suppose. So it's something like decomposition here. Okay. So now we're getting value out of the staff. Could apply a split barrier somewhere else. We could stop being in here for a second and set up a silence. Is it all useful? No. Are any of your skills ever useful? Just no? Okay.
Let's get back to the experiment.
It's just a solid no all the time. Okay. God, I hate this comp. This comp is so fucking painful. Just don't do anything. Full moon. Deploy. Nice. This is gonna be swapped to spiritual damage. How much? Oh, we're getting 30 stacks of this. Maybe we could just try to nuke down. I mean, spiritual damage too. What does this do if we nuke this for 44 stacks there? This is a fucking AoE. The new mic? I've had this mic for like more than 5 years, dude. So what it says is you haven't been in the channel for a very, very, very long time. So they're gonna be shielded. I mean, I guess 17 twice just wipes the whole team to 0 health. So can we kill this? We hit it with decomposition. It's doing 88 plus 10, so 98. And is it also triggering Lizzie's 40? It's pretty close. Fine. Wait, why did the shield switch over to him? Excuse me? Oh, minus 8 damage suffered by the weakest enemy. Shit. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
For the sake of science.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Oh no, it's Cadence! Oh no! Oh, baited. Baited! Alright. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, very anti-staff right now. And I was really hoping to get rid of one of these. Oh, fuck. Do I just have to wait around? Or really, do I let them nuke this hard? That's a single target.
I'll burn you all alive.
So we need SP damage there. Question is, how do we finish it off? If we Spirit here, and then Cadence goes to 0 but isn't dead.
I'll burn you all alive.
This thing is probably doing something annoying. We could silence, we could ignore it.
Doing here.
I mean, we could just take the turn off, honestly.
For the sake of
Oh, these skills are so fucking clunky. Holy shit. Alright. Have I enjoyed? Yes. Is it more complex than Slay the Spire? I don't think so. Alright, can we kill this guy now finally? Good. $22 physical damage.
I'll burn you all alive.
3 times in total.
Doing here.
for the sake of science.
Okay. Just like painfully slow to win any of these fights. I know what we're gonna do versus like, you know, the final boss of the game, which presumably is gonna be fairly threatening.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Another night, another combat.
So we got scammed out of HP by trying to reset a cadence
Will
skill.
only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Could recharge up to 3 skills per turn there. This is the opposite. I don't want this one. I want the other one, right? Because Burn and Depression don't really do anything for us. Alright, guys, getting the Hourglass, I guess. Oh, we're on book 6. Is this not the final book? I thought this was the final book. Okay, we need Grim Reaper, question mark, or Fountain? We need skills, but Reaper really doesn't. We don't have a lot of money right now, so I guess it's just Fountain. Alright. No, it shows right here, just by the map, if I left a skill with him.
I sense many souls here. I must have them all.
This book boss is harder. It's too bad because my characters are much worse.
Waters of the Styx offer. The humans in these lands will learn what despair is. This
Alright, what are we
sacrifice
getting rid
will
of?
make one of you more powerful, but who will I choose?
That's been pretty bad. That's been real bad. This has been useless. I mean, it feels like this could be okay eventually when it discounts to 0 and I use it. I'd like a skill of the level. You get the skill of the level you're going to sack. It's probably this. Alright, what you got for me?
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
I don't even understand this. Is this giving me 5 damage for the turn at 2 AP? And is this the number of decompositions or the, like, is this, if I have 3 stacks of 20 decomposition, is this 60 or 3? Actually don't know between these. I'm looking at this thing. Breach decomposition in play, apply an alteration. Get another berserk, wait for these to discount, but it's pretty unexciting. So these are both target all. This one we already have. Just Overload is really hard to use. Maybe I just wait till it goes to 0 with the skill cost. Alright, we're teleporting to here.
I don't like this situation. Let's check.
Skills. Okay. Big opening attack.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Doing here?
Let's get back to the experiment.
I want to spend 3 using decomposition here.
I'll burn you all alive.
Could convert it to SP damage. Which is good here, honestly. I was dreaming of silence one day. Guess I could apply zombie, then silence, but I want to go back into ritual. So I guess I can't. Wandering Spirit is no debuffs applied. Staff will kill this girl. No debuffs, huh? It's very annoying doing 54. 54 doesn't really matter though. I guess we want to kill you first.
Everything!
Alright, no debuffs for 2 rounds is a lot.
I live to serve you, master.
Yes.
$22 twice is too much. No debuffs allowed to be applied. Can't do anything to stop that then. If I can't debuff her, I have to steal the debuff. I can't taunt her. Don't have taunt. Unless we can kill her SP wise, it seems very unlikely. That's bad. I can still reduce damage. Are you certain? Isn't this no status effects, and aren't these status effects from the alterations? So how can I reduce damage?
Doing here.
I mean, I can test that, I guess, but I don't think I can. Alterations ignore
Let's get
that,
back
you
to the
think.
experiment.
I don't think you guys are right. But maybe. Try. Oh, it does actually reduce it. It's really surprising to me. Really, really surprising to me, honestly. Okay. Nice. "17 twice in physical." So what is this, 12 twice? So we just, okay, we can apply debuffs again, which is nice. We're not SP based right now, but we wish to be.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds. Oh.
Buffing.
Everything.
She ate the stack of debuffs. A pain in my ass. Alright.
I'll burn you all alive.
This is doing 40, so we just need to get her to 35 or under.
I'll burn you all alive.
Guess we're SP nuking the duelist, huh? It's gonna silence here. It's probably a taunt, right? Why are you unavailable? Didn't refresh? Actually, a slight problem. Alright. So status effects here. Is that okay? I'm not doing psychic damage anymore. We're not ritualed either, and I'd like to be. 30 damage in there. Just have to get it under 35 again, right? I'd love silence back. Seventeen twos physical to one target. We're gonna attack their psychic, obviously, so this is mental barrier. I swear it said it discounted our wall was probably worse there, actually. I swear it said it discounted overload. It reduces to 0, right? So how can this possibly be 2? There's one corruption, there's one decomposition in play. It's base of 5. Oh, it's overload. Never mind. It's overload, something different.
I'll bury you all alive. For the sake of science. Yes.
Adds so much damage for the end of the turns. Alright, so you're not attacking this turn. That's really good for us. Any chance we might be able to cast one of our spells? No. That should be enough, right? 35? Okay. Alright, getting carried by staff right now, which is good, because we needed something for this team, because this team has been very bad.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Target self. Kind of hoping these would be a higher level acquisition. This is combat, right? Fuck, so we just rolled super insanely low.
that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
To warmth. Rigor mortis for level 2, that's okay. I mean, we don't get level 2. We just have 2 level 1s. Apply 2 split spirits. Heal 10, heal 10. Problem is it's based on phase. What is noxious vapors? This is new. Right? Okay. Yeah, I know I can nuke enemies with zombie, but it's still not very exciting. I kind of want to go to an event. I kind of want more skills. I kind of want to go to an event. And the reason why I kind of want to go to an event is we need max HP on what's her face. Not sure I can afford to do it. No. Terror effect in 2 nights, 5 nights, 2 skills. 2 skills for another combat. These combats are excruciatingly slow because of how weak this comp is. Yeah.
May the moon bear witness.
All right.
For the sake of science.
Doing here.
All right, so what are they doing? Bunch of physical damage there, which of course is no good. We definitely want to be in ritual. Applying a buff. I don't hate a silence here. Preparing to inflict a penalty.
My wrath.
HP lifesteal, do we care? Do we want a decomposition for some reason? I could just shrink that stack again, which seems okay. Lock some of my skills. Didn't carry. Dude, we didn't lock some of my skills. Locked every skill. Nice. All right, I'd like to silence everything. Staff will shoot this down if we let it. What do we get here? Can we apply it? We lost the ability to apply spirit.
Dead will
We
alive.
got rid of tombstone too, right? So we can't do that here either. All right, so we can't do spirit damage on this guy. It's not enough to kill it right now. Now it is.
the sake of science.
Alright, so this is the one that's gonna get nuked by SP damage. So I guess we could go after the Matriarch. Matriarch heals, right? Beginning of each turn, remove all the weaknesses of the holder. So it's kind of pointless applying decomposition effects to them. Is there any reason to do it here? Maybe just to get them on cooldown?
Doing here.
This
For the
comp
sake of
is
science.
so horrendously painful.
Yes.
Honestly, at this point, we're just waiting on the staff to kill everything, huh? Alright, we need to do just a light amount of damage to her and she dies. We did get SP nuke off here, which is good, so we can SP damage both of them. Doesn't matter which one. All enemies, 3 decomposition. She eats decomposition, so decompositions on her are pointless. So this is probably just sacrifice here, huh? Okay, she's dead to the staff.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Gonna update our guys, I guess. Alright, any of these matter?
I'll burn you all alive.
No. So dead. Nukes us twice for 22 SP damage. The first one gets eaten. Good shrink it for healing. It's healing health though. We don't really care if she heals health. I mean, I could do something like Link to the Creator at 4 mana cost. So we just start applying psychic damage there at zeros.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
I guess if we killed this, could we kill this? Cost us 3. If we killed that directly, the staff would hit her. I don't think we can though, right? 2 times 4, maybe. This goes down to 1. What are you doing? Stay on your side of the map, dude. Okay. Buffing seems illegal.
Doing here?
Yeah, I see there's another wave.
For the sake of science.
I know, every fight is like an epic battle because our characters are so weak.
Love it when the bones crack.
No, they're locked together. They're a team.
Let's get back to the experiment.
To silence this thing.
Doing here?
The AoE SP heal per turn is pretty strong. Especially once you've already committed to it and you don't have to use it for anything else. Alright, so we did not get his block off, which is good. Good AoE maybe. No, our AoE is never discounted. We're missing a little tiny bit of HP, but not much. This is 1 to refresh.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I'll burn you all alive.
Not super excited about this debuff. So does staff hit them both right now if I end turn?
I live to serve you, master.
I mean, do we care about 14 physical there? Almost certainly not. Okay. I guess we kind of care a little.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Aspira. Thanks for the sub. Split Spirit is a buff that Frankenstein's casting. Wandering Spirit's actually pretty annoying. 4-turn Wandering Spirit is really annoying. 15 twos is... I guess if we can Alteration still, maybe we don't care. Go to 0, then go above 0. We just have to do a bit of SP damage there, and they're probably dead.
Yes.
45, right? So it has to be 3 more.
Next, it's my turn.
So we want to stack up defenses there. What are the defenses? Alteration here. And barrier, right? Okay. Oh, right. This doesn't do anything on this character. No point in doing that. AoE really doesn't matter. So just want to dump on this if we can. Can't apply status effects. Where's my HP? I just didn't reset the one I wanted. That sucks.
Humans will finally submit to my yoke. Take everything you can.
All right. Upgraded erudition on Frankenstein's a little interesting. 2 wall is a little interesting. Warmth, not super interesting. It's a Frankenstein skill. We want another HP damaging skill would be nice. There aren't any here. Alright, fine. Alright, chapter end.
Hillocks and fields as
Gonna
far
grab
as
water.
the eye can see. This scene lacks the end that my disciples had discerned in the mind of the assassin now stands before them. They hear singing and shouting coming from inside. Mounts in the colors of the Sanctualumen graze in front of the building. The spinner, now listless, pays no heed to the situation. She no longer feels the call of the spinning wheel. It must now be far away. My disciples have no time to lose. They strike the establishment and slaughter its occupants. The few survivors, believing they were thus ransoming their lives, hasten to explain where to find the sanctuary into which a certain Gloria, their matriarch, had taken my spinning wheel.
Okay. Forward we go. Elite fight's annoying.
Screams of terror.
Trait for one of our disciples.
Such sweet music
We're 60
to my
souls.
ear.
We do have a Reaper coming up. Although I don't necessarily want to do it. I think we're going to go to the right here. So this is just extra trait on one of our guys. We need max SP on what's her face.
Their time is counted. That
Fountain here.
pungent smell. That deathly silence.
Max SP. That's what we
feel
wanted.
right at
Hell yeah.
home.
Okay. It's just 20 off these, right? So it doesn't matter the order we do this. Or rather, we should do the fountain first. Yeah. Streamer luck.
There's nothing like the vile.
I am concerned about this. This could very well be Fnatic. We haven't fought Fnatic yet. It is Fnatic. Alright. So what is this? Wow. So you have to do SP and HP damage here. We're actually kind of a mixed fight here, so it might be fine. New Darkest Dungeon trailer. If you at me with a link to that in Discord, Kalasar, I'd maybe watch that on stream. Kind of interested. All right, what do we have going on here? I'm not interested in this guy silencing or casting spells, so I assume silence is good on them. Preparing to inflict a penalty, sure. Yeah, we want to do HP damage. Well, it does 45. We have to do a little bit of SP. We want to do SP. So we want to start. Wait, I can't taunt. No, we definitely want to take that taunt.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Have to do a little bit more SP damage. We also have to do a bunch of AP damage to them. We had something that was cheaper than 1,000,000. I want to get decomposition up there. Do we also have one for SP nuke somewhere?
I live to serve you, master.
3 to 6. How much do we need? We have to do 45. It's not enough right now.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I guess it could be exhaustion. If we do exhaustion, it's pretty sad, dude. Sad days too. We could wait a turn, but we really don't want to. Could just manually move it too. I don't want to replace silence. Fuck that. So we just spend 3 more cost here and then cast it at 0. How much does it cost right now? Costs 3. So 3 more cost here does put it to 0. Fine. Okay, it's 1 short, annoyingly. Oh, it's Fnatic. He doesn't die that way anyways. Okay. Thanks, Telstar. Alright, so at 8 HP there. A lot of ways to do HP. We have a bunch of skills locked, annoyingly. No reason we can't do it here. Okay. Would love another silence there. Remove a status from themselves, you think, or somewhere else? You want to do HP damage to everybody. I mean, we want to do SP damage to everybody, but what's the downside of doing that? There's some downside. All right, we might be reduced the Fnatic out of range. 45. Kind of want to get that back in range again, huh? I mean, this is going to start doing quite a bit of damage. Just can't add any more right now. And this guy's very likely taunting, right? So we have to silence him.
I'll burn you all alive.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Fnatic has basically 3 lives, Smithy, is how it kind of works. And it auto heals to full each time, and you can't damage his enemies until you've either on that turn knocked off one of his lives or taken all of his lives. Yeah, it's one of the nastier fights. Alright, so now they have a block for staff, and he's still got a million fucking charges of fanaticism. I don't care about 14 damage that much, although I care a little bit.
I'll bear you all
Currently, full moon is enemies. Okay.
For the sake of science.
Might just have to steal that shell. Also fucking grab thorns, huh? Just to be a real pain in my ass. And split spirit. Dude. Alright, we let that thing cast. And it was a nightmare, since we don't have remove effects, right? As soon as it casts, it's like I gotta remove 2 of those 3 minimum. That sucks. Ugh. Alright.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
I don't think we fought Gloria yet.
Reality is but a toy to me. Let's get down to business.
Have to be able to do HP damage here, so I have to take this.
I am irresistible.
Here. SP damage in there would be good. This is doing SP damage. How much? Not all that much. I don't really want to play 3 pass Berserk. We could do this. Any of these discounted? This one's at 1 again. 15 HP. Dot's not going to do quite enough for that. Can trigger it again though. Alright, now that will 0 that. Alright, what is this? The penalty maybe is okay. I just don't want any more of those fucking buffs. So then we have to SP nuke here. We do SP damage already. So it's probably that. Enemies are at -12 because we used one of the zombie skills that does -4 per application of decomposition out there. It's this skill here. Mass corruption. Alright, physical. Fanatic can die this turn. Have a bunch of our zombie skills locked out, so we can't. We just have to do one of their stacks, so we can do it with the staff, right? Is that enough? +2 per decomposition, so it's 10, it's 18. That is enough. That kills him. Okay. Alright, this damage is going into the creature. He's gone. We don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm sure it's annoying. Alright, we just don't, I mean, 16 there. Can't shield. I could swap him now, I guess. I don't really want to swap him.
I live to serve you, master.
This is also a heal. What phase of the moon are we in right now? We're in night. What is it? Night is them. What do we have? 4? The problem is this isn't reset. Kind of want the silence here too. So good shrink their damage, which is reasonable. What am I trying to do though? I'm trying to switch to make split damage for SP damage. Do we even want that? Probably don't. Probably just want to silence there. Still full moon. Oh, it's cost 2. Scammed. No, I'm not really interested in... oh, I did not see the Celesta update. How is that? Have they fixed the core problems of that game yet? Or no? Alright. Presumably a taunt. We want SP damage there. Wait, did she heal? Did he heal? I think he just swapped SP and AP. SP and HP even. Okay. What we want to do is make this an SP nuke. We want to do this anyways because we want to protect ourselves from this big nuke coming out. Do we have any free decomposition effects? No. Somehow. Isn't one of our skills supposed to go to 0 every single turn? Literally no idea how that can be possible, but alright. I mean, they're both gonna die to SP. So I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I could just pass here instead of being trying to be fancy, just set up ritual. We want to kill you, 13 to 19. We got this locked. Physical damage is coming in there. We don't really care about that amount of physical damage, but we could convert it to SP damage because we kind of want to do SP damage back. And we're healing SP every turn. This guy's dead. Can't attack that directly till he's gone. We could just pass the turn. there a reason to stack those up? Yeah, there is. Alright, we're still doing SP damage. Any of these discounted yet? That one. Also SP damage. And that one, huh?
I live to serve you, Master.
She's dead, right? Yeah.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Double the damage inflicted to enemies. -2 max HP AP. Scary. It's kind of a neat one. I wish we'd been able to build that. I don't think this does anything for us. So it's either pass or take equilibrium. I guess we'll take equilibrium. Alright. We're looking for... the event is fine here. Okay.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
Double events here. Max spiritual points, super useful on her.
I will not disappoint you, Master.
Soup kitchen that we're jumping. Poison the soup, create a disturbance. Sure.
I shall reforge the world in my...
Thanks be to the moon.
Alright.
Souls rot.
Max spiritual HP as a extra bonus is nice too.
Master, I will prove myself worthy.
Alright, let's
of
take
this
the
reward.
modest farm. 2 to everything seems very late. Max HP is whatever on both them. I guess it's slightly better here. And the physical damage could be useful too.
I can do it.
A dark library. And there's an old vampire who's doing it, who's running it. Sanctolunum has discovered his library and they're going to show up. We need to defend that apparently. Hide the library from mortal eyes. Save the most valuable. Confront the Sanctolumen. Okay. Ah shit, chat. All my relics are off.
Bear witness.
Actually not convinced I want to take this fight. I kind of forgot it was under the effect of a debuff. Gonna change how everything plays here. Dude, this is a lot of effects here. No bleed, thanks buddy. Alright. And... no anything. No, no anything here, chat. No anything at all. Give me a long ass fights, huh? Alright, so how are we dealing with the damage? Ideally, it's an AoE. We want to alteration it as much as possible. So starting there. No +1 AP sucks too. It's -6. It's -10. Don't we have another one in here somewhere? Yeah, right there. Do we need to get dots on it? Probably. Might have done something differently had I remembered that all my stuff was going to be turned off.
I live to serve you, Master.
It's currently night, right? All right.
For the sake of science.
I gotta get some fucking damage on this guy. Dude, there's nothing being discounted. It's just so not good to be fighting these fights with no build around stuff in here. I really shouldn't have taken this option. Like, his health isn't moving. He's at like 5,000 HP still. It's that fucking annoying debuff again. It's night, new moon. New moon's us. We don't want new moon. Can we shrink him enough that it doesn't matter here? 18. Let's do a face killer.
I can't wait for DD2 next week. I feel like Hogwarts has been a good warm-up to that.
Ten.
I live to serve you, Master.
So we definitely want to double or even triple shrink him.
Let's get back to
It's
the
2, right? So we don't have any choices. It's just this one. Yeah, we'll be checking out Dark Ascension 2 when it launches. Alright, so we want to make his damage phasic, or whatever it is. This is New Moon. New Moon is our guy, so we need to change the fucking date. God damn it. I don't want to apply zombie to him. This changes the effect of the moon, I believe. So we need to get this up, but we're missing 1 AP. We're not doing any damage to him again. This is really bad.
suit yourself.
Why is it also modifying? I don't know. I want both. I just want the one. No. What?
The devil is in the details.
I don't want to take plus 2 HP. Cancel.
I am irresistible.
What the fuck? Why am I being double charged for this scam garbage?
The only limit to my power.
I don't know what the hell that was.
My imagination.
Too bad our silence is also on the same girl and needs this buff. It's taking too long. Not doing anything to him either.
For the sake of science.
They can solo this dude? No. My characters don't do anything, and all my trinkets are off right now. So we're not going to be soloing shit. Okay.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Now, I guess I was trying to do it by swapping his damage to magic damage and then doing it that way with the heals, but at the moment, it just looks like it's just easier to actually convert all of our people and keep those buffs active than it is to keep his buff active, so. We don't want to use double spells here. Okay. Yep, Epic Game Store exclusive. Alright, how do we do damage to this guy now? Shielded here, but not here. We could reapply shield. $15 times 2. So does bleed hit us 5 to 8 sometimes? We don't actually want to take any damage.
For the sake of science.
Here we could take. We essentially don't do anything any round. We don't have SP protection here, I just realized. What a fucking pain. Yes, we do. Do you ever calm down? You're a very not chill opponent, I gotta say. Some fucking not chill shit going on here. No. The opposite of chill here. We're just gonna kill him like this. This is the most painful fight of all time. This is phase 1 too. This guy's got 400 fucking SP though. It's so stupid. Alright, we're all protected this round, although next round we're all gonna lose protection.
Sir, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Maybe he won't have us just AoEs every turn. Sure. Okay. About this time next week we'll finish this fight. Lost shield there. We get a full damage round if we can figure out how to do damage.
Let's get back to the experiment. Yes? Sir, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
carried by ritual. 20 again. Gotta up the shields. Hope there's no mercenary in the next group. And what's the best attack here? It's just keeping physical damage, right? Just this triggers are, doesn't matter. Ah shit, I forgot to shield in here. Whoops.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Maybe this is a good turn to convert it. I mean, I kind of want her in this stance when we see the next fight. So excruciatingly painful. $5 billion later. 14 twos.
For the sake of science.
Is this the first round? No, I can refresh them all.
Sir,
Should have checked the cost on that skill. Might have been 0. Was not. I mean, he has no scaling attacks, so we are slowly wearing him down without losing anything, but it's taking its sweet time.
for the sake of science.
Are we realistically going to be able to kill any of these ever? we're gonna find out. Some big fucking hits and another status effect ability over there. We really would like to be able to do something here. But HP damage off decomposition is going to take forever. Oh, dude. 26 threes, huh?
For the sake of science.
I don't know, chat. This is too slow. Not doing anything. Gonna shut off all of our skills too.
I'll burn you all alive.
Not being able to silence them is gonna suck a lot. Zerker never discounts either, so what are we doing here? Minuscule amounts of non-scaling fucking SP damage with no AP. Just not sane. We just have to get some of these out. It's just not gonna matter, right? I know it will apply to the creature. I don't think it applies anywhere else, though. Yes, fighting a fight in the end game where none of your scaling effects apply is pretty painful. So we're silenced over there. Why is this? The 41 nukes it. Fuck me, man. So how much is it nuking for? Missing staff the most, obviously. It's the only thing that does anything when we're passively delaying so much. It's gonna be like an hour and 10-minute fight. All right, so the first nuke hits us for 41 and zeros. We're at 43, so it's actually the second one of these that does damage to us. Can't apply status effects here. Although apparently that doesn't count. Because an alteration is not a status, apparently. It immediately triggered Thorn's counterattacks.
For the sake of science.
I mean, we might actually lose here. I mean, if I don't start killing these things.
Let's get down to business.
If I just zero his health. Whew. Ain't cheap. Two times 7 to 9. I mean, those numbers are insane. They're out of control. I don't have the SP. I don't have the action points available to actually apply the dots that I need to actually win this fight, and we're gonna get worn down by these fucking ridiculous things here, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's the only thing that does any damage right now. And it's so bad. Dude, it's doing SP damage. I didn't even fucking notice. God damn it. Can't status effect. Is it just Berserker again into here? I guess. It's so weird. That's the only thing that does anything. 66 doesn't matter. 22, 22. 66 doesn't matter. Unless they buff for some sort of attack damage. The moment they're just buffing themselves, which is kind of nice. Oh shit, they just applied zombie to us. Which isn't amazing for us. Yes, obviously we have ways to remove it, but we're at a bit of a problem here. How did I restore still? Restoration skills are off of canceling this. So first we get hit for 47 physical, which clearly is not okay. Then that guy gets everything converted. I mean, they just... Is there any way to even make this thing survive? 20 SP brings it to 0, 28. super bad, then the heal like kills it again. Fuck. And then at the end of all that, we've got 15 threes to deal with. Depleted, depleted, depleted. So the only skills we actually have here are Section.
I'll burn you all alive.
Fifteen, 15, 15. So if we are trying to night day, we're in night, we can make it day. Not there. So if we move or apply our own zombie, what happens? It's just one right now. I kind of need him to kill himself. To do that, I kind of need it to be the other day. So if we go... say we do silence, for example. Silence to make it night. Moonlight. Silence to make it night. Drag the zombie over. Moonlight to nuke him. Which should just hit his SP. And then... this doesn't make it day again though, right? And then we're minus some amount here. We hope that... I mean, we're not minus enough though. This thing fucking kills us, right? I guess we can Cosmic her and hope it's enough. Alright. So we go here. What if we don't try to use this one? What if we try to use his instead?
Back to the experiment.
We have to make it night though, so we have to get Phasic off. Okay, so this has got to be... why do we? Because we care about split stack on him. Alright. So it goes something like Shadow Stroke. Double mode.
Time I interfered.
Zombie. Actually could have done that by grabbing a split stack off him.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Phasic. Damn, maybe that's too expensive. So we can still drag this over there if we want to get rid of split stack. He's gonna do only SP damage. I don't know what happens if 20 and 28 count as a single attack or as 2 attacks. We kind of need her stuff reduced all the way down. It's 2 for 6. Could get minus 10. Actually, we can get there. I guess it works too if he's doing it. Okay. Alright, let's try this then. So we go double mode, drag the debuff over, the split stack debuff.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Okay, and then we are Cosmic Raying her. And then we're going to there. Okay. Now, unclear to me what happens here. So, this attack is all SP. I don't know how much damage we're taking. This is 36 spirit damage. So we have a spirit shield. So if this is 48, let's say, minus 6 rather, would be 42. Plus, this shouldn't do anything, right? So it looks like it's stacking those. I don't know where the fuck 36 comes from. I guess it's 48 minus 6 is not anything related to 36. I think we should be able to end turn here and not take damage, right? 2 attacks, so 2 times 6 block. Oh, you think it applies each of these individually, so it's 20 minus 6 and then 28 minus 6? That would get that number. We don't care about that. It doesn't zero this. This should be fine from here. Alright, so we need to kill this guy this turn. Is there any possible way to do that? We have 5. So target one enemy, target one enemy. Could even get this back. This back is how much? 2 times 34, 64 is pretty good.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Alright, so what's happening here? We have to just move HP, right? Because you're going to take the 12 once. 28 zeros you.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
Alright. Anything else we can do here? Could reset our skills. We do want this available. Yeah. Interface lies all the time. to recharge first, it looks like.
For the sake of science. Yeah.
Holy crap, this fight.
Love it when the bones crack.
We're just using this to get. I don't want. I mean, I don't care about this effect. It's identical. Kind of like the barrier for multiple attacks there. I think this is just overload here, right? Okay. I need the discount on Berserk. I don't really want to run combo here, but I think we have to. Alright, can we kill that? So overload's 1. Berserk is 54 and 7 for 61 twice. There's no guarantee it dies, so we have to take a turn to do that. To wait on that, basically. So we need to run mental barrier here. Alright, and then we need to run overload here. I mean, we could attack twice there. It drains SP once. Shit, next turn though, we're not gonna be doing spirit damage anymore.
Sir. Who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Okay. How much is the wave? What's the wave? Uh-oh. Not super excited to have had zombie added to our statuses here. Have to transfer that out. Alright, anyone attacking you? No. So we reset overload and swing. That kills this, presumably. Not quite. Leaves it at 1. 61. We have a 1-point attack. We don't. So we gotta get rid of zombie. I don't think there's any way I can remove it, right? Target one enemy, remove a weakness.
I live to serve
I mean, I guess if we don't heal this round, we're technically fine. It's going to be a problem next round. So if we broke out of this, we don't have to use our own reset for this. Because this restores stuff. So we could full moon for 0. Wonder why it's discounted. Moonlight's also 0 apparently. It's 10 times 3 after block? Sure. It's 3 times 2, isn't it? 10, 10. Yeah. We're already in full moon, annoyingly. Alright, we start here though, right? Okay. This costs 2 now from this reset stuff. But this is minus 12. This cost me 0. And full moon, it applies to other people. Playing split spirit there is fine. Doesn't trigger more stacks of this though, right? It's going to be lunch during. Dude, okay, we just hit new moon. Oh, this is the number. Okay, I see. So this is the number we've done. So we can actually new moon. This will go up to 4. 4 is 12. 12 minus 3 is fine here, right? Oh, this costs fucking 3. This just doesn't do anything for that. Currently new moon too. It will heal and do damage to us. I don't think healing the creatures where we want to be. Oh, black mark is 0 right now. Huh. Then a black mark there is actually useful. Although if we put it there... No, it's gotta go there. Go. Alright. Now we can put these anywhere we want. We can put them here. I don't really care about the heal that much. We just need to get this out of here. I want the split spirit there. And then this should be good enough, right? At 2. Okay. Alright, we got Berserk back here from the reset on her ability, which means we should be able to kill up top. Alright. I think we're good now.
For the sake of science.
3 turns on zombie is probably too long. We're probably going to have to move it, but I'm trying to do it without doing it. Depends where our attacks are. Of course, it's drilled straight into the same girl. 11 twice just zeroes it, which is okay though. Alright, overload down to 2. We do have ways of reducing this. This reduces by 6. No weaknesses right now. We could reduce this by 12, by 10 rather, which is pretty fucking good. Okay. We can't afflict statuses. She's about to buff. It's annoying, not the end of the world. Overload's 2.
I live to serve you, master.
active end. So if we ritualed and then ended, we'd reset. We almost don't really care, right? We just want to get this cheaper. It's the only ability that does anything. Do we just overload here? Or we just overload here? It's actual, no, it's spirit damage this turn still. Do we want it to be physical damage? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, so zombie's gone. So we want to start chanting again. We want to refresh first. We can't apply status effects this turn here. I don't want her healing that particularly, but I can't really do anything about it. So could have the amount she heals. Could deny the ability to do that. I mean, this is happening. So let's do this. I guess I do want the refresh first. Okay. 13 single target there. Isn't a big deal at all. Could just exhaust. We can't apply mirrors status effects though. And one of the other things we could do. We can link for 0. Seems okay. And then what? Reset and shrink. Just to limit the healing. Holy crap, what a fight. Alright. Twelve twos, psychic damage, whatever. Alright, we want to get Berserk back as soon as we can. So it's something like mental barrier here. And then anything that discounts our stuff by 1. This one, I guess. Applies status. The status eats this. We don't really care, right? We'll take 1 decomposition. We don't care. Okay. Is it a 50-minute fight? That's funny. Doesn't surprise me. It's a hell of an annoying fight. All right, she's got a mirror. Gonna apply probably fucking zombie heal and kill me there. Well, it's SP damage. We don't actually care, right? So this is just straight into Berserker here. Can we possibly win this fight this turn? It's 2 attacks for 8 to 9 each. Oh my god. Remind me never to do that again. It's all worth it, chat. We got 1 blue skill.
Take them.
Alright, these are all creature effects. What does creature have? Missing 1 spot. Or rather, full spots right now. Okay. I know, finally. Right. Get second Berserker. Or first blood. Taking second Berserker. We're going to replace this one combo. Or Rigor Mortis, rather. Okay. Alright, I mean, how could we say that wasn't worth it? That was amazing. Alright, we're there. We could go to the Grim Reaper, I guess.
This rat hole isn't worthy of my presence.
Take the event. Max HP, quite good for us. Spiritual damage, temptation. I think this is just too good to pass. Okay.
I will not disappoint you, master.
Heavily guarded sanctum. Have to fight another mercenary. But we have all of our trinkets, so... Alright. I missed your question, Zam. Alright, so what is this? 16 times 2 mercenary, but we have our trinkets, so our shit actually does stuff, which is nice. Alright, ideally we convert him. This is not knight yet, but we can make it knight. He's not applying status effects. It's 1 to make it knight there. Can make him into to physical damage, right? So we do this plus the other. Okay. Could also zombie him, then do that. I have 6 exactly. Okay. Oh, it's not. It's physical damage. Shit. No, it isn't. I converted it as damage. Never mind. Got it. Yes. It will be like the last fight we had, except we'll have all of our relics, and we'll see the difference in how it works, huh?
Let's get back to the experiment.
So, alterations, reducing his damage this turn are good. Anything get reduced? Apply decomposition to him. It's HP damage. Why are they all 0? I guess because we have so many skills done. Yeah, it would have been converted from that side, but it would have taken the damage here, and I'm not sure what the next round is going to be like, so... Okay. Alright, so he's back to physical side now.
Let's get back to the experiment.
What is... Oh, Equilibrium is changing skill costs as part of what's going on here. I see.
I'll burn you all alive.
Alright, SP switched. Captain's gonna be the one that's getting attacked.
For the sake of science.
Already buffed here. I mean, can we do anything that fucks their day up? Makes them do spirit damage would kind of be... I mean, we're already taking spirit damage on everybody. Not sure it matters. Honestly, it's probably just go back into Nocturnal Shroud. So, what are we doing here?
It's my turn.
Okay. $36, 26 3 times is quite a big attack.
I live to serve you, master.
Three times in total. We want a zombie here. This is 4 in total, huh? Discount it again with that 0.
For the sake of science.
This is actually kicking ass equilibrium right now. Do we want to debuff that more? We could switch back into this form, I guess, for healing. Okay. What happened with zombie? Not sure. I don't know if it triggered or not. So we're doing 10 buys for 50. So we have to do a little bit more in there. This guy's doing a 40 point HP and a 16. Presumably 16. How is this doing any damage? Shouldn't this 0? I guess it's this one that's doing the damage. Alright. So she's, no, 45, right? Because it does one more. We're barriered here. Once that guy goes away, we're good though, right? I want to cast any of these. Does it matter which one? We don't have the conversion here. mental barrier into toil, but I don't think that's really where we want to be. So it's probably just berserk again. Alright, so dead to the dot now. So we're now taking 16 minus 6 for 10, followed by 40 minus 6 for 34, healing him. That seems fine. 4 AP left. What do we do here? Debuff the damage is probably okay.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Convert our own damage for next round. We can do free. Target one enemy there. This ability is really bad for us. Is it worth to just reset everything? Probably. All right. $35 and an AoE. Okay.
Let's get back to the experiment. That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Keep going, apparently. There's a lot of actions off the zero cost. I'm not quite sure why it's zero cost though. So the Necronomicon's ticking there a little bit. And then we have Equilibrium for discounts. So some of these, make sense, but some really don't. Like, why is Berserk always zero? It's not always zero, it's just getting discounted for having two of the same. I mean, it seems reasonable. It's dead to the dot now, right? I think it might stay that way for the full turn. I'm not sure. Something's going on there, but I'm not entirely certain what the interaction is. All right. Study the mantras or change the text. This is an improvement. Change the text.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Staff's a good item for sure.
Master, I will prove myself worthy of this reward.
Alright, let's talk to the Grim Reaper. I don't think there's any more Grim Reapers, so we're just buying skills here. Let's just double check though.
Conductor of souls.
Nope.
All those innocent
Alright.
souls I harvested will finally be of use.
That doesn't get much better, does it? I would love to get 2 of those. We don't have 2 of those. Each time a disciple makes a combatant vulnerable. Not super useful. Each time you kill one enemy, you earn souls. Super useless. Beginning of each turn, rituals are triggered 1 more time. Seems very good for what we're doing. Nothing else here matters, right? Actually, second Moonlight matters to make it cheaper. So we grab this. And we grab this. Replacing... What is this one? It's the group nuke. And what is this one? That one's been very good, honestly. It's probably that. But it could be this. This nuke does nothing. So maybe we want the functionality of having zombie available. Okay. And then we're done here. 47 left, but I can't imagine what else we'd want. Do we even have spots for somebody else? None there. None there, none there, no. Kind of wouldn't mind second. I don't have enough for second copy of Noxious Vapors. Could get rid of Link to the Creator for a second alteration, Asculation, which gets discounted to 0 a lot, but we only recharge skills based on use on this character. Could also get second one of these for Zombie. She's going to be spending most of her life channeling. I don't think she needs lots of extra copies of cheap skills. But it can be really good. It's kind of actually okay. Maybe we buy this for zombie costs to discount it. So then we have 2 moons to swap back and forth. Going into the boss blind, don't know what abilities we need here. We want to go to... Do we have skills we would like to get rid of? Both useless terror effects. We have skills we'd like to get rid of. No, right? I mean, we've got creature skills we'd like to get rid of. Although, what are they? Decomposition, probably. Is it worth 6 HP to jump to that one? Probably.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Would event be better? Event's probably going to cost me more. Like here, we're just trying to get duplicates, right? That's the plan.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful.
So we're going for this one not being very good. We're hoping to get
simple
Not
mortal
Berserk 3. We want to
trinkets.
have 2 of these so they discount.
Better find a use for them.
Do we have Tainted Strike? We have Mass Corruption. Having 2 discounts us more, which is useful as well. Tombstone isn't. I don't remember what if we have Tainted Strike. We do have Tainted Strike. It's only a single target attack is the problem, and it applies decompositions, which we don't really give a shit about. So the question is, would we rather take second Mass Corruption for discounts? Probably not. Grading Fury will give me another pick. But do we want to give up having 2 of these? The whole benefit of this is the discounted cost. Having 2 of a thing is good with our trinket, right? So I think it's better to keep that. To keep it at 2 than go to 3. I don't know if we want second Mass Corruption. It's nice to have alteration effects, I guess. Also nice to make this a 0 cost skill since it's so fucking bad for us. Alright. Now we're going to the fountain, obviously. And then boss. Yeah, I don't want to go to level 3, getting rid of 2 level 2s.
By dawn, these
Soul's of
lands
course
will be
useless
mine.
here. Alright, fountain. Alright.
The waters of the Styx.
Blind boss fight.
My disciples finally arrive in sight of
Apparently
the
I'm one
hideout
off,
of the
Najoran.
Sensual Lumen and of the matriarch Gloria. The call of the spinning wheel is so powerful that they must bind the spinner to prevent her from rushing alone inside. Then they enter and attack the devotees standing between them and my artifact.
Alright.
Gloria, matriarch of the Santua Lumen. You pretend to act
a
on
lot
the
of
side
text.
of good, but your austere propaganda and cruel laws have killed more innocents than my own disciples.
Oh, come on. So it's a multi-cast ability. So we just set up to have lots of 0 cast skills that lets us do lots of things per turn for free. But we get punished. So let's see. Oath of Peace. Do not inflict damage on enemies more than 5 times this turn. Status is excluded. Each time a disciple breaks the rule, they suffer 15 SP. Upon removal, +2 damage to enemies and swap their HP and SP. Upon removal, +2 damage to enemies. And swap the enemy SP HP?
Returned.
Hey, Tomulus. Thank you very much.
3-year sub means Mecca upgrade.
I don't know if staff counts or not. If staff counts for this, I mean, we're just going to kill ourselves, right? We just can't take staff on a run that has this. Fucking better not. It's not a disciple. Each time a disciple breaks the rule, it's not a disciple, it's an item. Alright. Still. So she is group SP nuking for 1 million. We need to stop that, obviously.
Let's get back to the experiment.
This is going to be taunt over there. It'd be nice not to have to deal with that.
Feel my wrath.
I mean, this is not dealing damage to them, so technically we could just run it. I thought I replaced Link to the Creator. I did replace Link to Creator, didn't I? Maybe I didn't do that line. I thought I did do that line. Like, I don't want to do anything this turn, because everything costs me too much this turn. Maybe it's okay to do it here. I mean, we're already healing twice for, what is the actual amount? 14? For healing for 28s? I guess 19 twice is more than 28, so I guess we can exhaustion here.
Yes.
And then go ahead and switch into Nocturnal. Alright. Alright. So we're just silencing everything because that makes most sense here. It's currently full moon. We want to make it new moon. Their SP and so this thing needs to fucking die, so this doesn't, Oath of Peace doesn't make it full health. Well, I guess we could kill it then. How do I swap day to night? Oh, we lost the ability to swap day to night too many different ways here. Shit. Alright, 3 more times we can hit. Okay. So how do we deal with this guy? Everything's been discounted. We can't use this right now though. Multi-attacks are no good for us. These are single target attacks. They are doing SP damage. The question is it good enough? 13 to 19 twice? Maybe. Are we not in... We're not in Ritual. We don't need to be in Ritual this turn though. So does it, when it has one charge, can I do one more? Or is it, if I do it now, it's no good? Like, I don't want to swap it.
Of science.
Or we'll auto swap anyways. Honestly, no fucking idea. Do not inflict damage to enemies more than 1 times this turn. Okay, so let's do it 1 times this turn. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out this. Do not use more than 2 skills per disciple. Each time they suffer, they take 15 SP. And enemies ramp up again. This is not a good one. We built a mass discount set, and doesn't help us too much for that, does it? Okay.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I mean, Waft is going to get huge from staff, so we do want to shut him down. Two abilities, huh? I need to take 18 damage. I can take HP damage. I'm not sure we want to until I understand the rest of these effects. Feels like 2 is totally doable. Recharge is not one of the 2 skills. I just want to silence that asshole again, right? So we go fuck off. Recharge. And then we go silence. Okay. Then we go exhaustion here.
Yes.
Okay. And then how do we... I guess our second one should be erudition there. And then we could start running these berserkers. Okay. Alright, 17-2 from her. It's quite a lot. 33-2 from him is also quite a lot.
I live to serve you, master.
No spell effects. So we need to shrink that dude. That's our 2 there.
Let's get back to the experiment.
We have shield there, so the damage is coming in 60, 25, 2, so this is 19, 2, followed by 17, 2, 5 times 15. 19, 19 is 38, so we're just like 2 over there, annoyingly. Maybe we can exhaustion that guy, it's probably reasonable. And then we also have this. Could be our second. Okay. Then we have. Could do double of these too, right? So what's it gonna do? It's gonna buff his damage, but right now we're fine. Does 11, does 8 twice. We're miles away from that, so we can go into here. 1, 2. Okay. I'm not sure why that debuffed his damage. Shouldn't that have buffed his damage? Alright, annoyingly swapped his HP around, but he's got 8 composition stacks, so we can just kill him, right? It just
Let's
goes
get back to the experiment.
Cadence there. What did you just fucking do to me? No clue. Alright. Rule changed? Oh, do not apply statuses. It's a third rule. I thought it was back to the first rule. Rip. Each time a disciple breaks the rule, they suffer 15 SP upon removal. Okay, so the rule... Okay, so it's just a penalty for... Oh, I didn't even understand. I thought this effect was going to happen every time we change the rule, but it looks like it's not. Every time we change the rule, we just take the 15 SP burn. And then upon removal, they get their bonuses. So as we cycle through these, that's fine. We're going to apply status effects anyways, because fuck that rule. It's a shit rule. Alright. Sure. Okay. Are we still SP swapped? We are. Okay. Alright, so what's she doing? 21 life leech.
For the sake of science.
What is this up to right now? 2 4s. I like this game a lot. I think it's very good. Silence seems OP. Silence seems quite good, doesn't it? Okay, mass corruption down to 0 right now, which is surprising. Do we have any decompositions in play? We don't. We could violate the rule to get a decomposition in play to shrink this down a little bit. We don't want our life linking here. I mean, again, I don't really care if we take these, so... Dude, shouldn't that have gone down in cost, not up? Since I depleted another skill. Like, what the fuck? Shit, didn't leave enough for what I wanted to do. It's fine, we're still going back in this form, I think. Alright, I had a bolder plan. Okay. A much bolder plan that we're just not going to be able to do here, I guess. Alright, so she's doing there. We could, might as well, erudition here. Sure, we got nuked for 15. That's probably good enough. Alright, new shit. What's going on here? Do not inflict damage to enemies more than 5. Oh, it's back to the first one. So we can do 5 rounds of damage. She's summoning reinforcements. That's irritating. Can we silence summon? Feels unlikely.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Damn. Too bad her summon. I'm like, we're good. We're good. We like walk through everything, but now we're not so good, actually. So we need to apply a bunch of decomposition to her. Without multi-attacking.
I live to serve you, master.
I have a lot of multi-attack abilities. So this would be 1, right? I'm a little scared because I think this might count twice. Let's find out. Only counted once, so I could have got one more in. So I can hit with this then. We are just going to stack decompositions. That's how we'll beat this. I mean, honestly, I could just do whatever the fuck I want because I don't care about 15 SP worth of damage either. I forgot the penalty is so minor. Who fucking cares? Why am I reading? Oh my god, chat. Okay. I mean, we'll take 30 there. Are we okay? We heal through 30. Here I was playing around the rules. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. So we'll get hit twice more for 30. I mean, maybe I don't want... I think it's reduced by this. I think it's actually 9. You want to find out? It is 9. Okay. Anyone else have damage? It's currently new moon. Currently day, right? We've already used 2, but not 3. Might as well use this. Okay. Hey, Ravon. Alright, all sorts of annoying things going on here. Triple spells here is ridiculous.
I'll burn you all alive.
Dude, why is it unavailable exactly? I just refreshed it, right? Not sure. Okay. So we get going after this one. So we blocked their applications. We're only allowed to do a couple more this round, but we don't really care. Oh, it's full moon. Thank you. That's what's fucking going on right now. So I can refresh again for that, but rather not. We're doing SP damage here. We don't need to do that much to kill this, so why don't we do some SP damage? We want to get... I mean, this always wants to happen too, right? Zerk's at 2. Vapors is at 0. Tainted Strike's at 1. We're still Kurt, or that form, I guess we are. 69. How much does this do? Not enough. Almost enough. Alright. She just removed the big dot. That's kind of annoying. No more than 2 per each, huh? What is this? She's doing something and... Go. Can't silence because scammed? We're not in ritual form? We're in surely we're in... Dude, how do I tell if we're in ritual or not? Thought we were in ritual last turn. She waves her hands in front of the book when in ritual.
For the sake of science.
Two left. Pretty sure I'm gonna want to do all the things. So I want a decomposition here for spirit damage. Okay, so now you're dead. Alright, so what are we doing with you? That does not let me spirit form. Although it's a really nice debuff. Can I fucking silence her yet? No. Does Phasix switch the day-night cycle? Nope. So it's... I mean, we could just Dark Ray into Ritual here. You're already dead. Question is, what are we doing to you? It's not a lot happening to her. Could just eat it here, but this costs me 2. Alright, we do want Ritual here, 100%. Alright, so now anything else? We're healing for 2 14s, right? That would probably kill us. Go. What kills Martyr? Staff. Oh, I guess it was 1 off. I guess it wasn't under 45. What's going on? Oh, you changed the rules again? Okay. What did the rules change to? No, it's still 2 skills, right? Okay. 28, lifelink. Stealing is pretty annoying. And what's the lock? Lock for 2 turns, but just on her. Okay. So we kill this guy via something. Do you have discounted berserks for me? You do. We have an AoE. All enemies inflict damage, cost me 4. It's really not where we want to be. Do have to kill it first though, 0, but cost me 2. That's okay. Alright, we want an alteration here. It still doesn't do shit for damage, does it? Alright, do we want to bleed off some HP here? We do, but we kind of want it to be in this form. Oh, except that's going to do... I can't do that way, unfortunately. Are you punishing me? Yeah, you are. Oh, this isn't damage. This is skills. Okay. Dude, 28 fucking healing is like cheating, though. We gave up zombie, which is too bad. I care about more decomposition, maybe. I mean, it lets the other things trigger, but they're not 0 cost yet. Current rabbit is at 0, or at 3 rather. Okay. Do not apply statuses. I think we'll be applying some statuses.
I live to serve you.
Kind of need her not leeching for 30. Not quite sure why we don't have exhaustion back. I must have used too many skills on this guy last time. Already means we're going to be getting too few back. I kind of want the shield up there, but it doesn't really matter. The only reason why it matters is the amount they're gaining. Alright, so no fucking silence for her. I think she does cure this shit, right? So stacking a bunch of decomposition this turn doesn't make a lot of sense. None of our skills are particularly discounted there.
For the sake of science.
We do want to get a decent cadence here, or not, toil here rather. Does it matter past that? I mean, I guess we're just playing Berserks here. I guess this one is the one that never discounts, right? We don't have two Noxious Vapors. Okay. Alright, wiped my stacks, swapped her stuff up. Alright, 5 times. Do not inflict damage to enemies more than 5 times. Okay, she's life linking or spirit leeching there, I guess. So the goal is to run debuffs on her to prevent the healing and start getting physical damage being applied here. Berserk's good, except we get nuked for it. Tainted Strike is very good this turn, right? Do we want to be doing direct HP damage here? Maybe.
Oh.
2 times, huh? Oh my god. It's a long, long fight versus this. It's a boss. It's a chapter boss. It's gonna take a while. Just trying to figure out if there's any other fucking ways to do this. Shrinking her life leech is relevant a little bit, I guess. It's not that relevant. We have the shield up there. I guess we could alteration here. Where's this one? That's the one I'm looking for.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
I live to serve you, master.
Pretty good. Could fire off a Berserk right now. Take 15 twice with no discount. But it doesn't really matter. I think that's okay. To single target or AoE? AoE 28-2. Okay. Big one. A good turn to shut her the fuck down.
I'll burn you all alive.
11 twos are a bit better. 2 more times for damage this round. These are down to 1, but not there. 2 more dimes. We could run this into her. 1 there. Does it matter? Does it matter? I mean, honestly, the mental barriers get pretty good here too, right? There's not an easy way to get that down there, chat. The only way to do that is not to have the split barrier debuff on the creature and then use sacrifice. And sacrifice A isn't up very much, isn't ever discounted, and that combination of things to get there is pretty fucking slow. Alright. Do not use more than 2 skills per guy here. Okay, so we're gonna start with the decomposition buffs again. Should have been discounted to 0. Cheat it down is a very interesting idea, actually. This did not refresh, annoyingly. It's a very interesting idea, actually.
I'll burn you all alive.
For the sake of science.
I actually think cheating it down is a really good idea.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
It's 2 abilities, doesn't include recharge excluded, so we can just berserk again here. Okay.
I live to serve you.
Alright, are we... We're not... We are currently chanting. Looks like we are. I think we're in ritual form. Yeah. Alright, so here then... We want SP damage. We want both SP and AP, right? Because they're going to flip health in a moment. Does it matter how then? Not really. I guess we could take 1 more here to apply a decomposition. Like that one. Is there still 1 cost? We're at tons of mana. The issue is other things right now, right? So why don't we go there, then here. We get zapped, but whatever. And we go, hello. Okay. And you can get zapped again. And again. And you got anything else left? Exhaustion. Okay. Alright, single target attack for a lot. We do have exhaustion here and the alterations we can apply. We're not allowed to apply statuses without getting punished, but that's okay. We need to get some damage in there. I mean, seems okay. We're gonna have enough if we do that. So what's the upside of doing this? We don't have to waste the staff here. And what's the other way to do this? He's already shielded. It's just taking too much. The problem is each of these attacks, there's so many. This is a inflict damage. That's a 0. We will get... No, it doesn't apply. Okay, so we should. Let's do this. Okay, no punish. No punish. Alright. -1 alteration. Only get one of these. Don't hate a silence. Get nuked, but do we care? We really don't. We want to apply exhaustion. We want to apply... I mean, we're fine now, right? So let's just go ahead and Dark Ray. And then Ritual. Yeah. Both her health bars matter. Every time she changes phases, they swap, so I don't mind doing damage to both sides of her. Alright. We definitely want to silence that. Do we want to refresh anything first? So statuses are the punish here. Oh, shit gets locked over there too, which is kind of annoying. So we might just wait on him. Alright, so this is... Shoot him with the silence. Switch back into healing form. We lost our decompositions here, annoyingly. And we probably want to shield ourselves. And then him. Okay, you can't cheat block. And then, alright. Don't apply status effects. They only hit us for 9 when we do, so we're going to anyways. Oh, these lock doing that. That's okay. I'm not going to recast those. It's the Berserks that I want to wait on. Okay, and do we have Toil Up? We do. Anything else that matters? Barely. Okay. Silence is wrecking this fight. It's good. Oath of Peace. She removed all those debuffs annoyingly. So we want to shut her down for alterations. What's this charged up to? 2 right now. Do we even care about 37 twice? I mean, a little bit. Now a lot less. Berserk's at 0 here.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
So close. Can we kill?
For the sake of science.
No decomposition stacks. We'll get hit twice doing this. Probably better just to wait a turn. Alright. So this is hitting for 12 twice there, which is fine. We're shielded here. We're not shielded there. We should shield there. Okay. Probably was a kill there. Problem is we haven't done the fight before, so who knows? There's been some random shit that's showed up in the past that's like, I'm thinking Fnatic kind of stuff. Although normally we have tooltips that tell us. Might as well just go for it here. You're still converted. We have Berserks up. They're at 2. What are these? Do not. We have multiple damage, so these are fine. What is this bullshit? Yeah. That's why I didn't rush it last turn, just in case some bullshit like that shows up. Invulnerable. Do you think it's really invulnerable? Like I can't apply status effects to her? She has a status effect. Okay.
Let's get back to the experiment.
So what did she do? She just healed for a chunk? Oath of Wrath. Do not apply statuses, so it's now all the oaths at once. Okay. Problem is, honestly, that these things need to die right now. What's the cost of our Berserks? Not bad.
to die. Want to die.
So I get nuked once for this. Better not be everyone. No, okay, it's not. Oh, that was a lot more than once. I guess it triggered 6 times. Anyway. Alright. We get all close to killing her. Zerk's at 2. We need to silence her again and reset ritual form, so it's... So we're doing that first. Don't know what this debuff is, but I don't want any part of it. Kind of would like to full heal out of this. Debuffing her stats would be good. She's doing 30 AoE right now. What do we have for that? Should have probably used that. We have this guy here. And this guy there. Okay. .45 single target life leech. I think we can do it now with the ones on berserks.
For the sake of silence.
Alright. I don't know why Ritual is getting halved, or what the fuck was going on with Ritual there is at the end there.
Matriarch Gloria is
Alright.
dead. My disciples
First
have
try.
recovered the spinning wheel of the fates, its spinner, and have deposited the two in a place known only to
God, that
us.
was a long run.
A dark and secret place where the fate of my enemies will be twisted to suit my desires.
Alright. How did I like the new characters? I hated them. Ritual was very powerful. A repeated, recurring effect that's predictable, that we can force everybody, like a recurring heal that, I mean, we just basically won that on Ritual. A couple of the item interactions ended up being very good. Staff was very good for this run. Alter, whatever the one that makes the discounted skills was very good. So that was kind of nice. More unlocks is always nice. Alright, I guess the question is now, is there a whole nother chapter? There's a whole nother chapter. Final chapter, for real this time. Okay. So, I wasn't clear if it was just going to be a straight boss fight or not. So, now I guess the question is, who do we want to bring? Are we going to random it as well for the last one? I guess we could. I'm probably just going to random. That's probably my plan right now. Alright, so let's start this up. Go here.
My 6 artifacts have finally been restored to me. My influence over the new world is growing. I feel my power returning. When my disciples...
I'll be back in a minute.
My disciples carry the artifacts to the river Styx. There, they plunge the 6 objects of power into the tranquil waters that separate my realm from that of the living. They ready themselves for the explosion of power that is meant to announce the restoration of the link between the artifacts and hell. But nothing happens. They question me silently. I must admit that I need a few instants to accept the horror of this reality. My artifacts are incomplete. Some part of their essence has been removed, hidden I know not where. I send my disciples to see Van Helsing. They will get answers from his eternal soul if need be. The nightmare is only beginning.
Okay, chat. Last chapter. See who we rolled with. White Lady, Hecate, and Headless Horseman. Huh. Okay. Double the number of skills, 10 max essence and essence, double the number of souls. Let's do 10 essence and max essence. Oops, which is this one. Let's build up terror effects. Hopefully these guys can actually kill stuff. If they can't, then we're in a bit of trouble. Overseer and an exorcist. So Shell looks pretty good here.
I live to serve you, master.
Heal 7 SP per round is okay as well. Alright, Overseer care at all? Not really. So Mask of Torment go. Taunt go. I had 2 left, not 1. Not sure I was aware of that.
My hands dirty again.
Is it lowest guy or just random? Random. Okay. We have SP nukes at all? Yeah, we got a heal too. So if we smack a zombie on that guy. And then a exhaustion over here. And are we good? We got a full moon. Alright, full moon it is. So any mental damage shuts this guy off. Where do we get mental damage from? Refresh here. What are we doing about you? Anything?
My vengeance will not wait long.
Okay. Presence of mind and mental barrier. That's actually really annoying. Shout out to silence there.
Who should I kill?
Four left still.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Unavailable zombie. Doesn't this refresh our skills? Why the fuck is it unavailable?
I'll burn you all alive.
None of these do anything. Oh, wrong moon phase. That's true. Alright, it's really not doing anything yet. Can I have my people now? What's this long wait in between my turn here?
Those humans didn't have a chance.
Alright. It's always the moon. Yeah, I'm always confused when I can't use my skills because of the moon, for sure.
The people fear me
Right.
once again.
More essence.
That is how it should be.
Grim Reaper at 0 souls is pretty bad. Elite combat's kind of what we were setting up for. So let's go there. I don't know if we can handle an elite right now. But getting some direction would be super nice.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
I'll burn you all alive.
Zombie to start there seems good. Gets double damaged. I guess we mask. Where's the damage going? There for 8. I think that's fine. Ritual is just very strong. Although I did just fucking up all their damage, huh, off my ritual. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, maybe don't want to re-ritualing here.
I live to serve you.
Zombie was good there, but not quite enough.
To get my hands dirty again.
Doing physical, which is a pain. Could taunt here. Actually reasonable. Expensive taunt. Alright, how do we kill here? 6 to 11 doesn't quite get us there, but maybe these combined do. One off. Actually really bad. We're gonna up their damage here. Guess we're gonna switch to this. Alright, I want that dead. Did we get Dread back? We did. I want a zombie here, I think. Weaken in preparation. They're all missing HP. But I need to kill that one first, right? I can't apply zombies. I have curse. We're at 5 for bitterness. Healing again sets Admiral off. Fight number 1.
I interfered. The limit to my power is my imagination.
Zombie here. And I guess it's probably a reset. Okay. AoE. This thing needs to die. Can we kill that thing? 12 twice. We open there, obviously.
Meditate.
No status effects available, which is kind of annoying. Can heal. It ups this damage, and it is AoE physical damage, which is going to be a problem. This does do SP though. Do we have Dread up? We don't, but we could reset Dread. Still no guarantee that unit dies.
To die.
3 and 2. We have no physical attacks outside of that, right? Just the 1, so it brings it to 0 either way. Some of the time it dies. Okay.
My hands.
14 physical.
I live to serve you, Master.
A lot of recharging going on here. Not zombied yet, but we can fix that.
Who should I kill?
AoE. Alright, nothing to be done about that quite yet.
I have to get my hands dirty again. I'm big.
That's another fucking AoE. We're in trouble. It's not good.
I'll bury you all alive.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Alright, single target physical damage. We will boost it if we
Who should I kill?
have to reset for this too. There's no way we just kill it, right? This is 6 to 10.
Dirty again.
6 to 10. We could move it down if it misses. Could just taunt here though, is fine, and get him next turn.
Hunger!
Okay. Alright, not bad. Just took a minute. Zombie is quite good in that fight, it looks like, preventing that. Just took us. We're just real weak on our outgoing
These
damage.
relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Take Warhorn. Not sure it's going to be great, but we'll see. Alright, Sacrificial Altar with Essence. Souls off of Event. Wipe all negative traits. Souls off of Combat. Do we have skills we want to give up right now? We really don't. To generate some skills where we can sack skills. So this is probably Event into Reaper. Man, there were 2 Reapers really close. It's a good way to get skills. Next Reaper's quite a ways off. Same problem. I don't really think I want to give up here. I kind of like the Event though. Event into Reaper giving souls seems decent. So we'll go there. Okay. I did manage to beat the stupid mercenary. Took fucking forever.
Their time is counted.
Alright, nerf the souls. What is it? He won't take or cannot take or return any skill. It's annoying.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
2 max, 2 scare, 2 temptation, 6 max spiritual, 3 spiritual damage, 4 max spiritual, 8 max HP physical damage. Does the psychic do? Oh, excuse me. Does what's her face do direct damage with these? She kind of does. Spiritual damage plus 3 is quite a bit. Maybe good enough early that we just take it. We gain no future stats though. Scare and temptation on her, but she doesn't benefit from stats in the same way that other people do. I think it is here.
I will not disappoint you, master.
Because her mask damage isn't affected by her direct stats. Alright, one of our beasts. Can we do something with it? Animate it and send it to attack. Invoke the soul. I want to do this one.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Thanks be to the moon.
Yeah.
Soon the humans
Another
will
terror
all
effect, which is
bow
what I
down
want before we start
me.
getting skills. We all hate fields. It's pretty It's pretty normal.
Must. I will prove myself
All right,
worthy
if we go there,
of
we get
this
scammed, so we probably don't. So we're probably going random. Or we could just get scammed. We don't have to send anything against Reaper. Still not entirely useless. Just a lot less useful. So it's that or teleport over. We could teleport twice. It's a little expensive. It's probably better than this cursed one, though. I'm really unexcited by getting scammed by the Reaper.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Doubles here, too. Extra event in a sanctuary. It's pretty nice. Let's run the event. Scare and max HP. It's okay. Occultism, max spiritual. Max spiritual is quite good for her. Max health and physical damage. I'm not sure we want physical damage yet. I think intellectual here looks pretty good. Although maybe it is worth something. 10 max HP isn't bad there either. Starts very low HP. We're trying to get the ritual healing though, unless ritual healing changes later. Hmm. 24, 30. We're already very low here. Let's start here.
I will not disappoint you, master.
Craftsman who works on enchanted mirrors. All right. Okay. Curse the mirrors. Mm-hmm. Do we roll it on an 80?
Thanks be.
Yes, we do. Okay.
Fear
More terror. Great for us.
Must.
Everyone's...
I will prove myself worthy.
Wait, the
of
other
this
two
reward.
are unhappy about that? That's scammy.
Must. I will prove myself worthy of this.
There was an
reward.
HP to SP conversion somewhere.
That such a powerful
in one of these
relic
skill
was
sets. I
hidden
just don't
in
remember where.
this rat hole.
That seems really scammy. Extra ritual seems okay. Double the level of White Lady's mass seems good too. Take that. Alright. Take the fight now. Alright, one skill, another terror effect. Pretty useful. Early souls. Let's go terror. Alright, what are we fighting? Overseer Priestess.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Okay. Am I trying to hit thresholds? I am trying to do a bunch of things. So spreading early terror is more resources as I move up the tree. Early thresholds means relics for direction, as well as when I do get around to taking skills, gives me better upgraded skills. I just like the whole sequence of that. All right. So what's going on here? So that guy has cured, which we can deal with. And she is doing physical damage, which apparently is relevant to something.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands
8
dirty
physical.
again.
I'll burn you all alive.
I have to meditate.
Alright, what do we have?
Live to serve you.
Not a whole lot right now.
I have to get my hands dirty again. I'm bathed.
Inflict a penalty, huh? lock some of my skills.
Couldn't have ended any other way.
This fight seems so much easier than the first couple of fights with the other team. The other team was so bad combined.
My influence is growing.
More terror. Great. Alright. Book chapter with terror. No essence consumed for the first devil power. Discover a trait. No essence consumed for the first devil power. Let's roll the random. Literally just finished explaining the terror effect right before that fight. Like maybe 5 seconds in the VOD.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
It's a combination of more buffs, better skills when we take them, and early direction off trinkets. Alright, another event, which is great. We actually would like an event. No essence is consumed for the first use of the devil's power. I feel like I'm gonna get lied to here. Ooh, Omnipotent right now is really good for future social interactions, but bad otherwise. Max Spirit HP. This seems very good. Stamina on... what's his face?
What are my orders?
Okay. Crumbling walls, overrun. When you look inside, it's a secret group of them messing with the relic. Okay. Stab them in the back or take the relic by force. I think we want to just take the relic by force. We want to fight here, right? Okay. Although it's probably fucking Mr. Merc there, who's such a pain in our ass.
Bring me this.
Oh, it's not. Sinestra. Alright. Wish I had some utility skills. We would like some of those at some point. We're obviously going to mask. Could exhaustion that, which is reasonable.
Who should I kill?
Also could have set up stacking buffs off Warhorn. Migraine, that's fine. 9 there. So getting some buffs coming back would actually be good. She's not healing at all. Nope. Alright. So we'd love to do all 3 here. Let's go exhaustion. Just recharge.
Who should I kill?
There's my Warhorn, great. More migraines. No Mad Dog, besides Wiki apparently. Alright, we don't know what the fuck she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. No one knows what she's doing.
I'll burn you all alive.
Who should I kill?
I want all of these. Swapped health and SP. It's quite irritating. We have any way to do physical? Apparently.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
It's 1.
Who should I kill?
Oh, we low rolled it. It was 6 to 9. Rip. Alright. Alright, well, she's swapped out of her defensive mode again. We want to run all 3 if we can.
Alive.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I guess I could have just refreshed and ended turn. That would have worked as well. Warhorn does seem good for stacking our buffs up for sure. Alright. What are they doing? We don't know.
I live to serve you, master.
We're happy to find out.
My wrath. I have to get my hands dirty again.
Fracture and depression.
I live to serve you,
Depleted,
master.
huh? Okay. 7 3s here. Really doesn't matter. It does matter actually. So we could taunt. If we taunt, we're gonna have less abilities. We do want to kill this guy. We need 2 attacks.
To perfection. Another night, another conquest.
Yeah, early scaling off that mask is pretty nice, or that Warhorn, or whatever the hell it was. Alright. Absorb the part of its power, which is a horseman's skill. Fish the relic out of the sacred bath. I'm not sure quite what that does, but I know it does give me a negative. I think we just absorb part of its power.
Take everything you can.
+1 dodge we can give to anybody. Extra level of on guard. I do like this at higher levels. And what's focalization? Applies an alteration of 2 per charge of bitterness. Oh, that one's really hard to use though, right? Let's grab on guard here.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Okay.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Okay, moving on.
My disciples arrive in front of Van Helsing's lair. This time, victory is within their grasp. My growing influence on the continent increases their powers. The absence of my artifacts, made incomplete by some unknown ploy of the demon hunters, should not prevent them from triumphing. But the place has been deserted. My disciples, fine sleuths, go over the place with a fine-tooth comb and discover in an old notebook mentions of the existence of a 7th artifact, created from the essence extracted from mine. Only one organization possesses the knowledge required for such blasphemy. The Sanctua Lumen. My disciples find the trace of one of their sanctuaries.
Alright.
I defile. I
More terror,
corrupt,
great.
I pervert.
What's the first round of terror being offered here? 10 essence and max essence. If you sack a skill, you'll get 2 new slots instead of 1. If you arrive in the zone, discover a trait and 10 essence. What are the 2 though? You get 2 slots instead of 1 for sacking, but I think I'd rather go here. What's the next row? We'll just teleport around. We don't really care where the next row is. Alright, let's go left. Okay.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Sacrificial altar. What are we getting rid of? All of our skills are good right now.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
Guess we get rid of this.
I am pleased with these
All
offerings.
enemies take some damage. Self-discipline. Target self. Max HP. Take damage. Military training. What the I don't understand this ability again. So what is the benefit of this? For 1 AP, I generate. I do want this actually. This is actually kind of useful. I do remember the ability. The reason to use this. We're generating the ability to use our big nuke. Okay. Our bitterness. Exactly. All right. Double the cost of devil power is not that relevant. Fountain, kind of okay. Deactivated relic doesn't matter. Grim Reapers here with discounts. They're both discounted. So it's either random into a Reaper or it's fountain into a Reaper. I think I'd rather random.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
We just feel a lot stronger as a start than we did last time. Ew. Sacrificial altar again. Don't know if I have another one to give up here.
Sacrifice to dominate.
Can maybe give up dread. Kind of want everything else though. I mean, dread just gets pretty good with us too. Maybe we're giving up this. Okay. Dread gets really good with scaling damage, right? Is the problem.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Get a second dread here, which is pretty nice. We could get an AoE exhaustion. I think I like second dread. Okay. All right. Reaper time.
That shack
And
looks
an
like it's about
event.
to collapse.
Where's the next Reaper? I'm not sure. Let's go event
Maybe
first then.
I should blow on it.
Stealth, max HP, max spiritual. Not bad actually for her. She's getting a little tankier already. I think that's overkill. So I guess we're running careful.
Indeed, this is no task for a peasant.
All right. Disciple children. Sanctolumen children in here. We could scare the children, corrupt the minds, or kill the teachers. Scare the children.
Let's get down to business.
A lady never fails.
The nightmare is
Generate
only
terror,
beginning.
great. And Hecate was impressed, which is awesome.
Master, I will prove myself
Okay.
worthy of this reward.
You have to know how to.
All right, we're
cultivate
one off
the
our
weak
next
in order to remain powerful.
Reaper, I guess. Or not Reaper, next terror event. What's Reaper got for us? Reaper has...
A conductor
I was
of
really hoping for a
souls.
dread.
All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
So we did get some discounts. Let's see what they are. So Grim Reaper has Ouija board. Reduce the cost of random skill of the holder by 1. It's pretty good early. At the beginning of each combat, but it's only once per combat. 97. Every time you climb a notch in terror, you discover 1 wicked skill. We're pretty close. This is not bad. Let's take a look at the rest. We could get a 12 cost. If we do this, we cannot do the ritual candle. These rolls are not super high, between 10 and 70, right? This is basically the best cost by a million miles. What else do we get? That's neat. Haven't seen that. Permutation. Get a expensive Dread 2. And then just throw that in there immediately. Does that work? That's 82 or 2 gold short. The next Reaper is a million miles off, unfortunately. I don't want that. I like Dark Ray. Is that 58, 88, 100 like this? These three? Oh, it's not permutation though. That's permutation. Soul Extinction, 1 enemy. Full Moon, 2. Apply Exhaustion, inflict 2 times. That seems good too. Alright, always taking this. Let's start here.
Take everything you can.
2 dodge for 2. Faint. Vocalization. Can hit them for 1 for SP nuking. Seems good. There's no bitterness cost on this, right? And then we have combo here. Mental warm-up. Target self. Inflict a... Ooh. Do damage to ourself. Multiple times. And it generates an AP next round. Does the damage on these type of skills scale off of us having spiritual bonus? Like, is this gonna go up in damage as our spirit damage goes up, or no? Feels like it could be good. Let's try it. It does? I think I'm trying it anyways. I haven't had a Headless Horseman build where he actually gets useful. Alright, what else do we want? 88 here. I kind of wanted permutation. Seems very good. And then 51 remain. Could get an upgraded evolution, upgraded alteration through there. What's this one do? This was the... Play exhaustion. I don't really like my exhaustion effects on moon status. Could we put in here if we wanted to? We could get this upgraded. This is maybe worth upgrading for free. Possibly so is this. Like, we don't have to wait on this. This is not, doesn't have to be relevant right now. A 0 combo that lets me just trigger all my shit all the time seems great. Alright, let's go here. Now I'm gonna get really punished if this doesn't work the way we think it does. Also 65% off Spectral Torpor. Then we can just sell that shit. I don't really care about the zombie effect. We have zombies somewhere else, but I do care about having skills to get rid of. All right, so do we wish to go to this one or the other one? 60 souls, not terrible. 30% chance of passing tests makes it not cost double mode resource, but if we teleport over there, it costs double mode resource anyways. So let's go straight here. Okay.
Their time is counted.
Feels like 0 cost combo ability that I might want to use every time I can is probably better than a 0 cost flip ability, which I'm only going to use some of the time. Spiritual damage and max spiritual HP seems pretty good. Max HP here. Seems pretty good as well. Between these. I like Psychic here.
What are my orders?
Okay. Sanctum Lumen Priestess is contacting the dead to let them speak to their loved ones. No good. Invoke. Let the priestess invoke the dead so you can capture the souls. Trick her to invoke vengeful spirits or kill the priestess. Alright.
The people fear me.
That was a
once
plus
again.
terror effect, apparently.
That is how it
That's
should
unexpected that would be terror, but I'm pleased about it.
Not my head, but it'll do.
Alright, another relic.
A fragment of power. for
Souls
my
give us
disciples.
damage. Moving or swapping statuses and removing vulnerability statuses only costs 3 diabolic essence to the devil. So this makes combat expenditure of resources cheaper. I think I'm grabbing Pentacle here. Alright. So you're gonna elite fight, doesn't matter which.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
This manor is replete with
And a
ghosts.
fountain.
I wondered if the humans know they're here.
Let's grab our plus 20 first.
There's nothing like the vile.
I guess maybe I could have gone for a removal of negatives, but they're both status, both social negatives as opposed to physical negatives, actual combat negatives rather. So I'm not gonna bother about it.
May the
Okay,
moon
Tortured Soul and Hierophant.
On guard.
I'll burn you all alive.
We don't have any 1 mana spells. That's fucking irritating. I guess we can use that.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Zero and 12 seems fine. We could start HP, SP healing or whatever it is with the ritual. AoE is also alright.
To get my hands dirty again.
Oh my wrath!
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Alright, so we're up to 5 charges of nuke. So I probably want to do something like this.
I live to serve you, Master.
Haunted by tortured soul. And healing him, but not herself for that.
I live to serve.
So we want a zombie here. I'd love to taunt, but it doesn't seem realistic. Shell, and we can't get to Sinestra right now. Although we could easily taunt here. Alright. How do we wish to kill here? Pretty low health.
To get my hands
Dude,
dirty
dreads are now
again.
14 to 16. That's crazy.
Strands of hair are too gentle for you.
I do want to utilize one here. Doesn't matter what.
I'll have to cut your head off.
12 and a taunt, huh? $15 twice is quite a lot. 15 4 times is more than twice. Fucking rocket scientist over here. Do I not have any forms of exhaustion right now? I don't. Do we have any way to
I
kill?
live to serve you, master.
Maybe somewhere.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets us there. All right.
I'm
We did low roll 16 to 18. Doesn't matter. The mask gets him though. Yeah. These fights are so much smoother than last run.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
I like Cursed Apple just fine. I think this is Sword of Thorns. We have a lot of cheap AP and we're using recharge a lot, but we have other ways of recharging with what's her face. I think we're taking Sword of Thorns. All right, up we go.
Still on the trail of a seventh artifact created from the essence of my objects of power, my disciples enter the sanctuary of the Sanctua Lumen. Instead of the usual Vestals ready for combat, we find the corpses of creatures of the night. Their cadavers bear the scars of monstrous experiments. A death groan attracts our attention. It is a werewolf, near death, who finds the strength to speak to us. Van Helsing came to recover the blood of the night, an elixir made by the Sanctua Lumen from the essence of evil. What is its link with the seventh artifact? The werewolf tells us of an inn that is operated by his pack. His kindred may have more information.
Alright, we'll go find the werewolf inn.
My influence is growing.
Alright, do we want a fight or an event? And what goes after this? Minus chance to cast test. Sack a thing. Double the number of skills to be won upon arrival in this zone. Receives 10 essence. Relics and deactivate it for the turn. That will make combat quite annoying. I don't want to lose max essence either. So it's probably here, jump to there. Double sacrificial altar. Alright, let's take the event.
What a wretched pile of sticks.
Physical damage, not super useful for us. Max spiritual health, spiritual damage, temptation. Physical and spiritual damage, ruse. Physical damage, max health. Max health kind of relevant. These are all pretty bad though. Do we just take the psychic damage? Yeah, let's grab Painmaster here.
I will not disappoint you, Master.
Alright, Charlatan's Stand. There's a real relic mixed in among the garbage. Identify the nature of his wares.
Thanks be to the moon.
So little magical power that it just might as well be a normal trinket. It's of no interest, but Hectate wants it. Seize his wares, examine the wares, curse the wares. Let's curse them.
I defile.
Okay.
I corrupt. I pervert.
Master, I will prove myself worthy of this reward.
There's now 3 terror effects here. Trait, 60 souls. We got 2 new slots. 10 essence. 60 souls kind of sounds nice. Double the number of skills to be won upon arrival over 10. Discover trait. Kind of like that. 60 souls makes it a lot more interesting. Alright, with the pentacle relic. So we'll go up this way. No negatives is always nice too.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Hey Zach.
Returned.
Alright, sacrificial altar here. Alright.
When I give, I get.
Can get one more here, can get one more here. Could get rid of this zombie. Full moon's gonna be good for us. Could get rid of one of these dreads since we're unlikely to get third dread very easily. Kind of like that.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Multi-hit. Oh,
Better find a use for them.
3 attacks is really good. Get another mask. All these are fairly interesting. They're very expensive is the only problem. We have a lot of SP scaling, so something that scales up in power based on like going to multi-attacks this highly is kind of nuts. Just can we ever afford to cast it? I do want these, but the only way we get these are through events. So what's next? If we go straight to another altar, maybe we could get 2 of those. Let's do that. I'm gonna give up second dread, maybe. Okay.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
Can I back out of that? I should have checked in the last one to see.
Sacrifice to dominate.
So we give up dread here. Gonna have nothing left. There we go.
Humans will finally.
Mask.
With that, the humans will finally.
One enemy.
submit to
Reduce the
my
impending
yoke.
attack by 5. Apply Wandering Spirit. I mean, Wandering Spirit's almost like a silence. Poltergeist level 2. Remove a control. Apply 1 presence of mind for each remove status. Recharge 1 skill for each remove. That's all, too. I think we want Poltergeist here. Alright, next, Fountain for Healing, Event, or Random, followed by the Grim Reaper. Let's go to Event. Don't have to pay to go there.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can
Alright,
see.
max spiritual points, spiritual
see
damage,
max
and
chaos.
temptation. Actually pretty good for us. Spiritual damage again.
Indeed.
Got better
this
with
is no
the
task
uppick
for a
of
peasant.
Poltergeist. So we'll run for this. Alright. Confronted by a woman who threatens him with a sword. She has to do it to get hearts for her family. She doesn't know we're evil yet. Let's teach her the art of bloodshed. Let's give her a better target. Let's offer her a pact. Let's tweak this and go to 100.
It's high time I interfered.
A lady never fails.
Transfer her murderous know-how. The woman screams in agony, her head ready to explode under the avalanche of deadly expertise. She has a new perspective of the world, that of a killer. And she's going to cause terror in that location, apparently. That's interesting. Okay.
You have to know how to prod destiny
All right.
in order to remain powerful.
Grim Reaper.
This rat hole isn't worthy of my presence.
Let's take the event. Physical damage in there. Physical damage in there. Temptation, Ruse, max spirit points here. Max health points may be relevant. Plus 8 there. Yeah, I think we want max H and physical here. She has our only physical damage dealing ability that I'm planning on keeping outside of the Headless Horseman's ability. Alright, man whose wife and daughter were both executed. Okay, he's not real pleased about it. Convince him to seek revenge, nurture his despair. It's 2 to roll on this, annoyingly. I don't know what seeking vengeance does here. Terrorizing, probably. Kind of like that.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
We seem strong. Let's pay some life.
Thanks be to the moon.
My influence
More
is
terror.
growing.
Awesome. Goes out hunting demon hunters for us. Fantastic.
Must. I will prove myself worthy.
All right,
of
level
this
4
reward.
terror now.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Double the damage inflicted. We have a lot of scaling. Minus 2 AP is a fucking lot, though. Didn't we just pick up a 3-cost nuke, too? Nah, screw that. It's really tempting because we might be strong enough that we can make that work, in which case, but it's kind of win-more-y. Like, why don't we just flesh out the rest of our defenses? Alright, Grim Reaper time. Give me my stuff, bro.
With that,
Excellent.
the humans will finally the conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't
Actual...
make him wait.
Starting with haste, actually pretty good for horsemen right now. Since we did take the sword that reduces our other stuff. Or reduces the refreshing amount. Each time a disciple uses a skill with attributes initiator or conclusion. Not very helpful. Adding or removing 30% chance of success only costs 3 is okay. When's the next Reaper? Not that far. I would like level 3 Poltergeist. Can get level 2 Mask. Or rather second Mask, which is useless on its own but can be useful later. We could up Mask to 3 right now. We have a level 2 Mask. There's an upgraded Devouring Charge. This doesn't look like it scales all that much. Silence was super good last playthrough. Remove an enhancement. Interesting. Costs 0 too. I think I might be here. Free moon skip is not bad either. That's true. Silence was very good though. Can't get them both. Well, we can. 138. Can get them both exactly. Requires full moon. Kind of want both of these. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. I would have liked to upgraded Poltergeist, but I'm not sure how often we're going to be using it. We'll see. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully every other turn, but we'll see.
By dawn, these
Alright,
lands
CD
will
in.
be mine. On the advice of the werewolf, my disciples go to an inn that is run by creatures of the night. We are welcomed with relief. News is bad. Nobody has heard of a 7th artifact, but Van Helsing, allied with the Sanctua Lumen, is capturing creatures of the night and is emptying them of their essence. To protect themselves from these human predators, the creatures of the night have drawn up a list of sanctuaries that are particularly dangerous and whose vicinity they avoid. Perhaps if my disciples visit them, they might find Van Helsing. They leave for the closest sanctuary.
Alright, what are we looking with
My
here?
influence is growing.
Double the number of skills to be 1. Get full essence back here. Get an event and 10 essence upon arriving. $60 souls there. We want to go up this line anyways. Alright, so I'm going to go right. Well, they both go to that spot. Double number of skills, no essence consumed. 10 essence. No essence. Now we're going to go this way. Okay. Two skills, huh? Alright. We have decent skill level now with all the terror events, so hopefully something comes out of this useful for us. 2 rounds is fine. We don't have a lot of defensive skills yet, I don't think. 212, huh?
Who should I kill?
I'll burn you all alive.
Do we seem to have a lot of things to do? Okay. I think Horn's a once a turn thing. I don't think I can multi-trigger it. That is a lot of AP.
I'll burn you all alive.
Is she doing anything? She's AoE healing. Okay.
On you.
Who should I kill?
Oh my god. Alright, we gotta be a little careful with that, because that one definitely scaled up. We might be getting rid of this.
My hands dirty again.
It's a fair amount of poltergeisting for sure. Alright, so what's going on here? Combo is twice. They're healing. Do we have a zombie? Yeah, we do. They're healing there too.
Get my hands dirty again. I'm bathed in opulence.
So if we stab ourselves twice, I don't know how I got up to 5 out of that though. Okay. I didn't take Essence Burn there, right? I just took damage, I think.
live to serve you, master.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'll burn
I'm
you all
bathed
alive. I've avenged one of you, my sisters.
$12. We can do this twice. Yeah, I don't understand why. Oh, because it hits us 4 times. I see. I got it. Do we care at all what this does? It says for 26. 3 times. I mean, we could just... I mean, we have so much fucking mana. It's kind of wild, honestly.
A short respite is in order.
Yeah.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again. I'm
Cower before my omnipotence.
Seems to have been scaling well.
I
Alright,
am
2
pleased
skills.
with these offerings. Take them.
Reduce the impending attack by 10. Begun Nocturnal Ritual. Oh, this is upgraded version. I don't think we care about that. Nightmare might be okay.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Remove a protection.
Better find a
This
use
was the one
for
that
them.
required 5 bitterness to launch, which isn't any good. I don't really want more of that. 1 exhaustion as a effect to have available to us would be nice. Okay. Alright, moving forward is Terror. 60 souls on our way to the Reaper. Seems great. Go.
I hear the murmurs of the trees.
I do have better ways to
They're
gain
very
bitterness, but I also have... I don't know. I like the 1 mana nuke that hits health and life and leeches them both. Especially when the way we gain bitterness is by stabbing ourselves for 1 billion damage every turn. Alright. All the things. Spiritual damage here. Max HP there. I think we'll take this.
indeed, this is no task.
Max
for a
HP has
peasant.
grown on me as a stat. Max have all the stats have grown on me. Alright. All the poor are gathered in town square. Organize a soup kitchen. Good. Let's piss in their soup. Okay. Poison the soup. Mm-hmm.
A lady never fails.
Scream.
Oh, it's only souls though. Scammed.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain
Minus
powerful.
max HP. Not exactly what I was hoping for.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order
Alright,
to
what's
remain
the
powerful.
other effect? Zone. Okay, so we're just going up towards the Grim Reaper. We can go through random or altar. Altar is maybe okay here. We have a lot more skills now. Particularly, we wouldn't mind getting more in here. We could sack... this card is getting good for us, though. Maybe she should sack Nocturnal Shroud. We could also get rid of Spectro Torpor, which doesn't seem good for us. Although we won't get a high level one back from that, annoyingly. Kind of want these open is all. I think we are going to go up.
The Curs will pay for that. This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet. Sacrifice to dominate.
I think it literally might be Shroud.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Target one enemy, soul extinction, apply 2 × 6 SP and exhaustion for 2. Apply 2 split spirit. Target all enemies. This is vapors again. And just upgrades for more damage. But it's cheap. Alright. Not sure if we're going to have a chance to get another one of those skills anywhere, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to go to the Reaper. Oh, we don't have something cooking for the Reaper. Maybe we don't have to go to the Reaper. We can just go immediately to the next one, too. Alright.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start. This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful.
It's gonna make you more powerful. Get rid of Black Mark. Give me my third.
Choose quickly. Evil will
Vapors.
not spread by itself.
Excellent.
Choose quickly.
Alright, remove a
spread by
weakness.
itself.
Target enemy, remove do SP damage, remove a weakness, replay. New Moon. Cosmic. Target one enemy Cosmic. Cosmic, repeat this effect many times the moon has changed phases. And second Vapors. I think we want flexibility, right? Do we have weaknesses that we're actually applying right now? I don't think we have any weaknesses on the team. We have a silence, an enhancement, removement. Got one zombie there. So we're really not applying weaknesses, so it's going to be difficult to trigger the second part of this. Alright. Second Vapor it is. Target is enemy, not disciple, I know. But enemies aren't going to weakness themselves. Where do you think they're getting the weaknesses from? They're getting them from me. So I have to be applying a weakness to that I can remove
like
to
it's
get those
about to
doubles.
collapse.
Fountain up.
Maybe
Sure.
I should blow on it.
Could look and see. Sometimes it's worth to remove negative effects. I have 3 full moon abilities. I can swap moon with eclipse. It is kind of annoying though. New moon, full moon. Yeah. Negative is dubious. Idiot, numb. Okay. Let's take the fight first.
Bow before your
All right.
Who should I kill?
Oh, shit's getting locked. Kind of want to taunt there. Oh, it all nuked Tormented Soul. That's a bummer.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
I'll burn you all alive.
No taunts up. Doing annoying SP things, but not that much, honestly, with 4 shell. We're on 5 damage taken again, but we can't utilize it. I don't hate recharge to start here, though. Although it does buff them, I guess.
Dirty again.
I think alteration here is okay. Do we want to try to kill Tormented Soul right now? It is minus 10. Alright. All enemies is pretty bad right now. Izak. So we need to use a skill here. Could also exhaustion there. We don't need to. Could exhaustion there. Don't really need to either. That's a weird effect. I was expecting the full of each of them to change, but it didn't. All enemies.
Who should I kill?
Here would kind of be nice. This lockout effect is not good for this team. Alright.
Who should I kill?
Alright, we are silenced. Although we can still obviously leech. Kind of wouldn't mind getting the buff before using the charge. Although we will lose it.
I'll burn you all alive.
Charge resets their abilities. Not a lot we can do with all of our skills locked, honestly.
Blade is sharpened to perfection.
Gentle for you.
Alright, block the taunt. This guy attacking yet? Nope. Alright.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I live to serve you, master.
Inflict a bunch here. We'll set up for that next turn. We're taking 12 AoE. Could shell, can't shell. 14. This is twice now, so we're taking 28 minimum. Actually starting to add up just a little bit. Nothing else we can do on anybody else. I guess I still have Nightmare. Could Nightmare there.
Who should I kill?
Okay. Okay. We're scaling a lot fucking faster than he is, I think. Alright. Health where we want it. We have no skills to use. Don't really want to swap. I mean, I could swap HP and health there or something, I guess, just for the damage boost.
Who should I kill? Don't have a chance.
Dude, our team is scaling pretty hard.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
When acquired, the holder earns 3 physical damage, but also 2 times -5 max SP. Seems quite bad. Beginning of each turn, the holder recharges a random skill. Sure. Okay. Fountain here. Probably just grabbing essence here.
The waters of the Styx offer.
Great. Where are we going? Well, we have no choice. We're going to book chapter.
My disciples
I'll
reached
grab
the
water.
first sanctuary on the list given to them by the creatures of the night. Here too, the Sanctua Lumen and the demon hunters have emptied the place. Ghouls, as well as truly dead vampires, litter the floors of the cells that make up the building. Sanctua Lumen notes confirm that the blood of the night is made from the essence of evil, but that corrupted human souls are also part of the ingredients. Thus, consumed on Earth, they no longer descend into hell in order to feed me. This elixir is an abomination. My disciples waste no more time here and hurry to another sanctuary.
Alright, what do we have coming forward?
Fear my rage.
Another terror upgrade, great. Directly ahead of us is an event, a fountain, or an event. Branching into extra essence, double number of skills, souls. Maybe we'll take the one that branches into all 3. Got scammed by a trap.
Their time is counted. I hear the murmurs of the trees.
Event offers max HP, spiritual, physical, and spiritual damage there. How many times can Lady recharge in a turn? I don't think it's limited, right? As many times as skill points. Game scale and difficulty in later chapters? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. 6 max spiritual. Kind of like that right there.
What are my orders?
Alright, this is the astrologist versus alchemist debating something. Maybe we could take the astrologer's side to see what the hell it does. We've killed both of them every other time. Sure.
I don't like this situation.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Alright.
everything you can.
Get a skill. It's a lot of work for a skill. Especially when I think we are... we have 1 slot left. Could target all enemies to apply zombie. Target 1 enemy. Steal a maneuver. Yep. Okay. Alright.
It's not my
Are they
head,
fighting?
but
No.
it'll do.
They're pretty happy though. Good. I don't know why that would matter. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that
Not
from
my
the
head, but it'll do.
event text. Alright. Could go to Grim Reaper. But getting extra souls is good for us, so we may not wish to go to Grim Reaper. We could get double the number of skills there. We could probably... Is this chapter 5? This is chapter 5, so we could deal with the Fanatic. I don't think we need 2 AP, so we could go for 10 max essence fighting Fanatic. Or we could go for double skills. Reaper right in a row is really nice too. So maybe we go to Elite and then teleport to Reaper. And then run Reaper. Seems pretty good. I kind of want to upgrade Poltergeist without losing it for a turn.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees.
Alright, let's see if we're going to fight us a Fanatic or not. We have good AP damage, or HP damage, and I think 2 attacks. 1 off Hectate and 1 off Headless Horseman. This is Mistress of Ceremonies, though. Which is not that. Alright. Let's silence them. Let's activate the mask.
Dirty again.
And let us combo. And then we should Devouring Charge here. Who are we focusing? This guy? Doing buffs for buff's sakes. Not sure it actually matters. Maybe you should have paid attention to the fact that was an AoE, so I kind of didn't really notice, honestly. Maybe a debuff on him would have been reasonable. Alright. Overconfidence. See Oz. Okay. So what's going on here? You're doing a lot of attacks. You don't have a lot of health. We have a silence up. We don't. I'd like to silence there. I fucking hate this debuff. Why is this stuff webbed? No clue. AoE exhaustion, pretty decent right now. We will take some damage for it. Not sure if that's good enough. Thought we had a clear. We can steal like everything under the sun, but we can't clear our own dots, huh? Taking damage here is not okay. God damn it. Unavailable because it's the wrong time of day. Get one enemy.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
18's identical to less than 18 here. Is this going to trigger per time it deals damage? After using a skill, the holder takes 5 to 8 per damage application on an AoE. I think it is. But I do need this guy not doing 17 times 3 damage to us. Ugh, fine.
You want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute.
Much better amounts of damage. Still taking 9. Can I silence here? It's unavailable. How about now? So we're gonna take some, but not enough. Okay. Alright, anybody else need to do any buffing? Like, we have like 1 million AP left. Feels bad that they webbed all these fucking skills, doesn't it? Do I shell again? Just to like have the second stack available? Could move these over. These are big ass nukes too. 20 each. Can only use one right now. Actually, maybe we do that.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
How dare you raise your hand against me?
Forgive me. I must fall back.
Alright, so
Who should I kill?
what can we do with this? After using a skill, the holder suffers. I'm pretty sure this applies prior to doing anything. It's just, this guy is so fucking annoying. Pretty much have to trigger this skill, right? They're all physical attacking horsemen. It's a lot of damage. Pretty sure this applies before I get the heal out of this. I think we tested that, right? That's how that works. Which is miserable. It means I'm going to be moving a bunch of these around for no reason again. Because we definitely are going to kill everybody this round except her, right? So, not going to be doing that. We will be poltergeisting. 3 times 13. It will reduce duelist to 0. Ugh. So many fucking shit debuffs to move around.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Alright, step 1. Step 2. We need to use you.
You want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute.
Alright, step 3.
I'll burn you all alive.
I'm gonna need to use vapors, but this stupid debuff is costing me more health loss than anything else in the entire game. Ridiculous. Should have fucking muted that. I should have silenced that guy.
Limit to my power is my imagination.
Alright, we're gonna need to use anything else on this guy first. 2. It's not quite enough. Maybe I could have done my own permutation first and not had to move the buff around. That's probably what it was. I'll start there.
Flames of hell are too gentle for you.
This is a really expensive turn.
Too gentle for you.
Like annoyingly expensive. Alright, they're at 4 crowd. They'll change their ability if we give them the reason to it, and it's every skill.
To get my hands dirty again.
But they are vulnerable right now. It's not scaling as rapidly as I'd like it to.
To serve you, master.
I guess if we're triggering it anyways, does it matter? Could wait one more turn. It's 8, right?
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
19 here. It's gonna trigger this turn,
My
so
hands dirty again.
we probably want to do something like combo this without the combo. Did we repeat the process? They just played, so we do this once, which puts us to 0 here. So we'll trigger here, right? So now you're rallying, so you're done for the round.
Who should I kill?
How is this? This is depleted, that's the problem, I see. Not super excited by our HP total here.
I'm Bane.
We good for next round? Kind of feel like we're fine for next round. Alright. Could do this again, but what's the point? Okay. Got 1 more AP next turn, brings us to 0. We're gonna open with the heal anyways though, right? Alright. Just a single, huh?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Doesn't matter which order we do this in.
Who should I kill? Manga!
I live to serve you, master.
Full moon requires new moon.
Done yet.
We have a single attack here. Doesn't cost us anything. It's an AoE there. I want the silence though, I guess.
Avenged one of you, my sisters.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Still with us, Mistress of Ceremonies, huh? Alright. 18
Dirty again.
here. No silence effect relevant. Shell is depleted, but we have it up. We're taking 28. We don't really care. Skills counter forward. So we just want big SP nukes.
I'll burn you all alive.
Okay.
Who should I kill?
26 twice should do it.
That's discipline.
Alright, that was surprisingly difficult because of the bleed effect. Other than that, that fight was pretty easy. Gotta silence that mercenary guy. He's so much more dangerous than anything else.
Such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Reduced by 1, the skill is owned in duplicate. Okay. Alright, that was this fight. We're going to the Reaper, I believe.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Okay. Gonna get Poltergeist upgraded here.
Ah, a conductor of souls.
Don't care about
Those
that.
innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
I don't think we care about any of these. Alright, target one combatant. Apply mirror effect presence of mind ×2. It's a good one to put on. What's her face? We have 108 to work with here. So we want to go skill enhancement, you, Poltergeist. Confirm. And I think we want to grab this for what's her face? Hectate. Yeah. This thing here. Seems like it's going to be really useful for buffing up the gray lady or white lady, whatever her name is. All right. Then we go this way. Find our buddy the Grim Reaper.
You You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down before me.
Give me a level 3
Take everything you
poltergeist.
can. The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself.
Can't afford these, unfortunately.
Don't make him wait.
So if we did run skill enhancement, first of all, where's the map? There's another one not too far away. And what would we get? Reduced by 12, okay. What does this one upgrade into? Costs 0 AP. It's another new moon effect. Full moon, new moon, full moon, full moon. We want a new moon. It doesn't switch them. We want any of these upgraded? No, not really. So I guess it probably is one of these. Could be another one of these full moon effects like this one. What does it do at 3? It just doesn't cost anything. I don't know if that matters. A fuck ton of mana. Maybe okay. Alright, fine. Need to get some healing if we can. Kind of be good to have it on everybody, I suppose. Alright, speaking of healing, event or random. Go to random. Then maybe we grab fountain if we can. Stone and a fountain. Hell yeah.
There's nothing like the fire.
Know what we're gonna get out of that stone. So what else do we not care about? It's been tough to use the repeated stuff on
When I give,
horsemen,
I get.
and I really don't want this, so maybe we get rid of spectral torpor.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Take self and second self-discipline, I guess. Not sure this ability does anything for us. Maybe should have just been straight up skip. It's just I don't think we're ever gonna get the third one, but I suppose we could randomly run into it in one of these locations. Maybe. Alright, book chapter launch. Getting tight on time.
My disciples follow the list of sanctuaries
Could finish this
drawn up
tomorrow.
by the creatures of the night and reach a new lair of the Sanctua Lumen. This time,
Events,
they managed
let me
to
do it
surprise
elsewhere.
2 alchemists who were getting ready to burn the place down, including all evidence of their experiments on my subjects. My disciples torture them until they reveal where Van Helsing is hiding. A crypt where the most illustrious...
Alright, we know where he is. Is this the final chapter then? Kind of
I
been
defile,
cruising through this,
I corrupt,
if that's the
I
case.
pervert.
It is the final chapter. Well, shit. Alright.
Their time is counted.
Let's get our fountain heal.
The waters of the Styx offer invincible.
Yeah, the last round was super painful. Took forever to take any fights, I agree. Alright. Going to the Grim Reaper.
You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down.
Spiritual
before
damage for
me.
her is great. Let's take a look at the Grim Reaper. Get my thing back. I don't think we have any souls to do it. We'll work with.
With that, the humans will finally. The conductor of souls.
Alright, so there's not going to be any more of these, so that's good. And then I think we can
Don't make him
teleport
wait.
over to more healing and skip events. Or walk to more healing and skip events. Oh, this isn't healing.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
Alright, run the event first. Physical damage, not super useful. Actually, none of these very useful. I guess we take Inspired.
What are my orders?
Heavily guarded sanctuary. We might be able to squeeze in through the roof. Could force the main entrance. I don't really want to take fights right now, but I don't want to spend essence either. So I guess we're taking the fight. Don't want to spend essence before I take an unknown final boss fight. Presumably I'm going to need stuff. Yeah.
Bow before your queen.
Alright, what are we doing with Sinestra here?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill?
Phasic. During new moon. Wait, I don't understand what the fuck this does. Apply one mirror effect. Skill can be launched on disciples during the new moon and on enemies during the full moon. This is currently new moon. So it can presence of minder, right? Oh, that's neat. So we get presence of mind by doing that. And then we can nuke the living shit out of her. Silencer, because she's probably annoying. And then taunt.
Hunger!
Okay. Yeah, I missed swap. Swap could have been good. Alright, we're up to 5 here. She's life stealing. Gave up zombie.
All alive.
We have 1,000,000 AP.
Get my hands dirty again.
This is new moon. That's full moon. Seven still, huh?
My wrath.
I'll do likewise.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Alright, full moon. Just want to make sure we get the buff this round.
Who should I kill?
I live to serve you, Master.
I'm bathed in
You dead? I don't know how much Mask is doing right now. 14. It's like 2 times 14 on a random enemy. She's not dead right now. No, she is. Alright, what are we working with?
Who should I kill?
Can life leech? Do we care who we kill here? I'm not actually sure. Any of their health really different? Yeah, the Inquisitor has a lot more health than SP, but we want that. This is currently New Moon, so we wouldn't mind duplicating this, I guess. Okay. Could exhaustion them. It seems like a reasonable turn. And we would like to lifesteal.
Don't have a chance.
Okay. We want to nuke the living shit out of them. Can we scale it all more? No. Can silence. They're not casting anything. You know, these hits even big enough to talk. I guess these are okay hits. Could also taunt here.
Hunger.
AoE, single target, single target. Are we taking any damage there? Not taking the physical. We take 2, we go to 3. Should have buffed first, I guess. Okay.
For the head.
I have to get my hands dirty.
That is not scaling anywhere near as much as I was expecting it to. This is currently New Moon, so we could do it here. Okay.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
I live to serve you, master.
Silencing that is fine.
I have to get my hands
Killing that would be
dirty
good.
Who should I kill?
Casting on us. We currently do not have mirror effect on, but we could get mirror effect on. I wonder what the debuff is. No, it wasn't an effect apparently. Just locked all of our skills annoyingly. We're not taunting right now. We have the health to deal with this attack. This guy is still doing something
I live
else.
to serve you, master.
Always happy to open.
Who should I kill?
I guess refresh is more useful. Can now double hit on ourselves with this. 21 twice, quite a lot. What are we doing here?
You are much too alive.
Alright, next turn we get to attack there, taking physical, we can AoE.
Feel my
Can
wrath.
single target that maybe.
I'm big.
Is it one more AoE to get through that?
I'm not done with
Currently day. cast there? Why? Oh, because it's the wrong phase.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
One more here. Trigger this. What do we want? Does it matter?
They're such frail creatures.
So Poltergeist was kind of a scam, wasn't it? Invested a bunch of resources to get it to level 3, and we have really good scaling, but it's still not good enough. Change the text, study the mantras. I don't know how close we are to our next terror effect. I think we were close though, weren't we? Were we 1 away or 2 away? I think we're studying the mantras, I guess. We were 1 off.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Then we should have done the other one. I don't think we want these. I mean, I guess we have spot for whatever we want. If we have open spots, we do have the trinket that discounts them. So we can either discount on guard. I think we have the level 2 one, which makes it nice, or we can discount opening, right? Opening will scale nicely. I think I'm happy with this. Okay. Double trinket's surprisingly good, honestly.
Not my head, but it'll do.
All right, Sackstone. And then moving forward. What are we trying to get? There was something we were trying to get off this Sackstone.
When I give, I get.
Have silence. Could get rid of these self-disciplines, but it just gives us another one of that level. We need devouring charge, or rather we need a higher level devouring charge than we have, so it's not there. These effects have been pretty bad. Do we ever give up Poltergeist? Or Mask? This doesn't seem like it matters that much right now. I mean, it's 14 a round. AP engine skill. This one? Yeah, it's gotten less good for sure. Maybe it's okay. Try it. We get one of the same level doing that.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Conclusion, target all enemies silence is pretty fucking hilarious. Get an alteration bonus there. Of up to 10. Self-discipline is what? 9 max HP. And this is silence all. Let's try silence. Paint's good for the last boss. I don't know what the last boss does. This seems cool for 2, but maybe it's not that relevant. It's only HP damage. We already have a silence. So maybe instead we just run with this one. Yeah. That'll look pretty good. All right. Double curses here. I don't really need a fight though. Let's go to a random with double the cost of essence loss, I guess.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of
Event,
this swamp.
stealth and ruse. Max HP seems really good. Physical damage seems okay. I want that. What is it based off of? Stealth or ruse? Pretty good on both those. Let's roll with this.
This is no task for a peasant.
A traitor. Execute the traitor and her handlers. it's a fucking fight. God damn it. Didn't understand that. Okay. New moon. One. Would have been nice to have some more debuffs. Yeah, Matriarch seems like a really good target to swap HP with. Okay. We're gonna want a shell here. Still taking 40 fucking 7, huh?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Kind of miss our early AP scaling off the skill I just gave up. Could reset here. I don't really want to take that much damage. I think we're just gonna nightmare it. Okay. We're at 5, so this applies minus 10, right?
Have permission to die.
Cool. I want to do all 3 if we can. Exhaustion's okay here. Happy to silence there.
Who should I kill?
Happy to leech some health there. These are now free.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Don't think I need to silence again. I think I may have forgotten to put mask up at all. Yeah, I got some good stuff out of that for sure.
Who should I kill?
Looks like you earned yourself a little time out.
Like to kill there. Where's this fucking heal going?
I'll burn you all alive.
You have returned.
Absolute Royale for 30 months. Thank you very much. Alright, so we want to kill this girl. There's no reason we can't. That will cancel that heal. We can silence her. That all seems fine. It's currently night. How much does this do? 22 to 24. different.
Yet. One of you, my sisters.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I need a 1. Or even better, a 0.
Who should I kill?
I live to serve.
I'm
Wait, is this another round? I feel like I'm fighting these things for like 1,000 hours already. It's pretty irritating. Okay. What's going on with this? We have a taunt available. We're migrained. That's okay though.
Hunger! Respite is
Should have swapped these two first, which I think we're going to. Yeah, 4 of 5 there.
Who should I kill?
Okay. Any reason to wait on anything
get
else?
my hands dirty again.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay, so we're gonna kill the matriarch. No reason we can't. We're not debuffed anymore.
Short respite is in order.
17 there is irrelevant. Do we have a better option for killing that? How many more AoEs do we have?
Alive.
A short respite is in order.
I'm big.
Who should I kill?
I live to serve you, master.
Do I need to do anything here?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
My power is invincible.
We have really good scaling SP damage over time. That was 7 rounds only too. Alright, Come on, last boss.
The people fear me
It's our
once
terror
again.
trait.
That is how it should be.
Which is +1 trinket, I guess.
You have to know how to prod destiny in
Nice.
order to remain powerful.
Maybe.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
I mean, none of these are good for us. Okay. And where are we headed up here? Discover traits. Yeah, let's go remove all of our negative traits, I guess. I think it's irrelevant. It's like 4 HP worth, right? No, irrelevant. We're gonna go to the middle one. Go.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Alright, let's check this last boss out and see what the final boss is like with the mechanics they have.
There's
Or
nothing like the
Quentish.
vile woman.
Going at full essence. Pentacle doing 0. Seems strong.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place. My disciples arrive at the crypt where the creatures of the night lie buried. They burst in just before Van Helsing can extract the essence of my illustrious dead. We discover the true nature of the 7th artifact. It is Van Helsing himself. By drinking the blood of the night, the elixir produced by the Sanctualumen from demonic essence, he has become powerful enough to control the 6 other artifacts. My disciples must put an end to this folly, here and now.
Alright, blind final boss fight. See what it's like.
Van Helsing, you'll pay a heavy price for the humiliation I suffered at your hands. I am going to crush you.
So he's doing single target physical damage. He's got an exorcist out doing AoE.
Who should I kill?
We want the physical being projected into Headless Horseman, so it's probably an on guard here. Each time Van Helsing inflicts damage, remove as many max HP or SP. After disciples use 5 damage skills replaced with silver bullets. We don't know what silver bullet does. Upon removal, rally an enemy. So we don't want to kill anything before we've done 5 rounds of damage. I mean, we could reduce his damage low enough that he doesn't do any damage, so he doesn't do permanent damage. That might be the way to do it here. Have used 5 damage skills. Is this a damage skill, you think? Negative. Okay. So now we have 3 of these. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, no, this is the one. Equal, so we do equal here.
You don't have a chance.
Alright, and a taunt here.
On guard.
Alright, so Shell's worth 4. He's hitting for 8. We want to reduce that, so we need an exhaustion effect. This one should be fine. And we want to silence this guy. Tonight. Probably okay just like this. Don't get to run out Presence of Mind buff. We can do it next turn. Okay. These are down to 0. Do you know if the color of the... This is a debuff, right? Okay, so we want to fucking reset this. Okay. Steal his gun. Yeah. Oh, it's total. 5 here. So he's gonna reset in about 1 second here. I guess we should figure out what's going on.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I would like this thing to stop being a pain in my ass. This is another damage dealing attack. We'll probably learn something here. Alright. Inflicts damage on a disciple. He locks 2 of its skills for 1 turn. After the disciple has used 3 recharge skills replaced with crematory bullets. Let's see. This thing thinks it's doing something again. My silence is out right now. You already triggered it this turn or no? It wasn't acted. You acted with the silence. You probably haven't acted, huh? Okay.
Don't have a chance.
You're out of control, Martyr.
Who should I kill?
This is nighttime. Remove an enhancement. Steal a maneuver. Jeez, how come those are never useful in any of these that we've been through? Do I just want to grab this? I mean, we're going to take shell anyways, right?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
14 times 3. This thing needs to fucking die, right?
I have to meditate.
I was planning on doing other things, but I seem to have done this to myself. How do you die? I was kind of expecting this to be how you died. This probably still can be, but then we take the full nukes from this. I guess I could shield there as well.
You want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start.
Why are you invulnerable? Beginning of each uneven turn, rally an enemy if Van Helsing is alone. Each time an enemy dies, apply invulnerable. We can steal invulnerable. It's a maneuver. Wish I had known it was there. I would have fucking stolen the shit out of that. Okay. So we're going to switch him back to his other bullets in a second here, which is going to be annoying. It's nighttime. Kind of almost want to kill her. Beginning of each uneven turn. So we don't want to kill her quite yet. Kind of an annoying fight with this team right now. I guess we're taunting. So how do we set that down? We recharge, self-harm, faint. We're locked out of our debuffs there, so we might want to wait a turn. Just take the damage, as annoying as it is.
I live to serve you, master.
Don't want to take the damage from that is all. Feeling like I've been playing this game too long today is what I'm feeling like. Alright, Helsing, there's your crematory bullets. It's gonna be permanent stat reduction out of that. Didn't get what I needed, which is this one. We will rally the enemy. Okay. Kind of annoying, but not that bad, I guess. AoE silence would be good here.
I have to get my hands
Alright,
dirty
skills aren't locked. So 2 damage skills is gonna switch it. They're gonna rally an enemy anyways, with just 1. So we can kill this guy, grab the inbone, rally an enemy, but maybe we want to wait a turn since they're both buffing anyways. There's this guy. Your silence. We're gonna kill you. You start coming in with damage. That's not reasonable. Alright, so how do we kill you rapidly? Just some free rolls. Okay. Cannot inflict statuses, can't inflict silence, can't inflict invulnerable. So 20 point thing there, and we don't have our silence, so we need this guy to not be here doing this to us. Fucking hate bleed. So what is this worth right now? 423s. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I mean, it's almost enough. Alright, turn 6, we have 3 recharges, but before he flips back, he's currently locking skills as a single target here. And applying some sort of penalty that we don't know yet.
To get my hands dirty again.
Hunger!
I live to serve you, master.
I'd love to silence that, but... Nighttime. Daytime. Mirror and presence. Presence do anything for us on this girl? Not really. Just keep doubling up here, I guess.
Who should I kill?
Go. This one martyr. I needed a reset for the silence. Currently depleted. I don't have to keep scaling us here. We'll reset this. I mean, honestly, resetting this isn't that bad for this round, right?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Should have done the other orders all. This is a single target. Doesn't matter though.
I've avenged one of you, my sisters.
Are we good? can recharge skills now without triggering negatives, so we should do that some. This girl auto recharges. This guy needs to recharge. Why don't we start here though? Do we want to switch it back? Probably. Yeah. Alright, doing single target SP damage. We can switch him to locking skills. We want the lock skills here if we're going to do that. Turn 9. On removal, rally an enemy. It's a good turn for it. I guess we want to do it early if we're going to do that.
I'll burn you all alive.
So we probably start with this. Or even this.
I'm bathed in opulence.
Okay, there's our buff. We want to reset. Looking for this one here. Can hurt herself again. Bring it to 5. Now we're at -10 there. Okay, 4 3s. Can we now taunt? We don't have fucking taunt. So if I eat a whole round here, we're actually in really good shape. Although, no we aren't. Because we actually do want to trigger him next round. Because we want it to be one more. Because we want to trigger the next guy, right? And then we want to taunt that. So this should actually be, we need to leave 1 mana, 2 mana open. So it needs to be a 1 mana skill. So like that. Okay. Because on odd turns he has a chance to summon an ally anyways, and we don't want an ally being here.
Feel my wrath.
Who should I kill? Hunger!
Not sure why Feint is back. Didn't I just Feint on him? Next, currently doing 0. Cost me 1 to do this. Each turn I can completely lock his damage with Horseman for 3 AP. Yeah, it's doing no damage. We're taking a slight amount of damage there off this. Don't think the rest of these matter. I do have these. Alright, so he's doing something stupid, so we are going to want to refresh silence this turn if possible. Doesn't resummon people on even turns. So if we kill this girl now, it's our best time to do it. What are we trying to do there? Silence, right? Oh, definitely kill that. Do we have another 1 attack somewhere? 26 to 32 is not bad. Alright, so some way this can die, yes. And day. And that. Alright, beginning of turn 10, you can't summon new guys. It's not doing any damage. Okay, we can run a taunt out. We're 2 recharges away from this being relevant. So we're looking for taunt here. Missed. Could take 32 damage there. We'll lock skills out is the problem. This is one of the girls I don't want skills locked. We can shrink his damage by... Could just unlock this, honestly.
Let's get down to business.
Who should I kill?
The dice were loaded from the start.
Hunger!
Alright, this is 16.
Let's get down to business.
Kind of need silence. What moon phase is it?
My power is absolute.
Currently night. I do need to use 1 for the scaling damage, but I just don't really have anything I want to use. I guess it could just be this.
The dice were loaded from the start.
To get my hands dirty.
I'll do likewise.
Alright, so this is the last round that he can't have anybody appear. Wait. Oh, it's turn 11, not turn 10. Okay. 19.3, 45 here for locking it down, huh? Okay.
I live to
Silence
serve
his ass, probably.
Must.
Earn yourself a little time out.
And then... Hey, Diki. I hope there's not a fucking phase 2. Alright, I don't mind reducing that damage. It's not super relevant to anything either, though. It's just lock skills again. Didn't get our big nuke back. There's a 50-50 here.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start. It's high time I interfered. The devil.
Alright, stupid thing missed, but it's okay. Guy needs to be silenced. It's currently night. We have to cast 2 spells there. 2 refreshes is okay.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Flames of hell are too gentle for you.
Fuck. The steal's a maneuver though, right? Isn't that a maneuver? Give me that invuln. Attaboy.
I'll burn
I mean, do
you
we
all
even
alive.
need to silence him?
It's
Can we just
high time
poltergeist him to death?
If you want something done right, do it.
All right.
Van Helsing's body collapses to the floor. The dark essence that he held captive escapes and moves towards my disciples.
He was definitely easier than the last boss we fought.
Peace is an illusion, but this brief instant of communion elicits rare and intense satisfaction in our minds, a feeling that renders our damnation all the more sweet.
I'm a little confused by this interface, chat. So we haven't reached all the unlocks, but don't we lose the ability to run anything in this playthrough anymore, or is this now unlocked all the way through? I think we're on the last one. Why isn't this being read out loud? And so as the darkness finally spreads across this young continent, I think of all those lost beliefs that could have protected humans from my influence. My return is imminent. I don the human guise that I sometimes wear, test the soft baritone voice that will inspire confidence, put on a lazy smile, and step towards the doorway to hell. All right. It's now level 9. So I guess you could just use, what is Inferno mode? Inferno mode lets you replay the most important moments. Oh, okay, I see. So that's what I was wondering about. So I answered my question. Excuse me. So I was worried that you would have to start another playthrough, like with one of the other save files, if you wanted to keep running it again. But it looks like this is just unlocked, basically. So that's cool. All right, I enjoyed this game immensely. I thought this was really well done. I thought it was a really nice take on roguelikes. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the cheat, quote unquote, mechanic. I liked the diversity of skills in the game. It got a little long running through it for the first time, but by and large, I thought it was really good. I could see this having, you know, if they give me a little bit more of a difficulty scaling at the beginning, I could see it having some really nice longevity for pretty much everyone. I really liked it. I was pretty pleased with it. Anyways, I am done for today, chat. An extra hour to finish this up. I'll be back tomorrow. Coming up really quick on Darkest Dungeon. If you guys have not already done so, please fill out the channel survey. Oops, there's an S in that. And if you are a mod, this one for you as well. Other than that, let's see. Tomorrow, brain's a little fried after 9 hours of playing, or 8 hours of playing this game. My brain's a little fried. But the goal is roughly to check out a couple other games. Probably Inscription, maybe not. Possibly Gloomhaven, possibly Vagrant. I'm not entirely certain yet for the next couple days. Maybe Magic again for a couple days too. Kind of wouldn't mind a draft or so. But we're looking for a couple days of non-Rogue Lords, and then Darkest Dungeon on Tuesday. So anyways, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Good night. Later, everyone.